Hi, Vods. Hey. Hey, Vods. In the last stream, we got up to 10K, which is a pretty insane amount. So we're going to try and get to 11K tonight. Well, actually, we got to 10.1. But yeah, I adjusted some stuff as well for stream. So I feel like it'll be nice. Be a nice change of pace. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are good and chilling. Hello for my laptop. Oh, I forgot to say hello to Owen. Hello to Price. And I assume Bry made the poll, so hello to Bry if you're in here. If not, hello to whatever mod made it. Hello. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I did not bring my stuff down to do other hunts. Actually, I think my 3DS is down here. Hold on, is it? Okay, no, I have my 3DS down here. So I'll, like, if we do get it today, I'll at least be able to switch over to doing Celesteela, because I'm not gonna lie, haven't done Celesteela in like 2 weeks. It has been so awfully long since I've done Celesteela. Oh, did the music stop? Did the music stop for you guys? I'm just gonna click next. There we go. I might go back to like the main playlist I have, but. So Tyler, I spent today ranking 10 a ton of mons and getting all of the unknown. All I need to do now is fist fight Arceus. You're gonna do that here on stream? Get the charm? I'm so proud of you. I'm glad you've been grinding it out. I will say, part of me does want to go back through Legends and like perfect the decks. Because like I have one with the shiny charm, but I don't have like a perfect one yet. And I would love to do that. I feel like that'd be really cool. I love how yes and absolutely tied. That's pretty funny. But yeah, chat, today we should be getting to 11K. Like it's almost guaranteed that we'll get there. Probably maybe to 11.5. Maybe. I also got a shiny Staravia. Ah, yes. I'm surprised you ever ran into like shiny Bidoofs or Shinx yet. Because usually those are the common things, right? Because their research is so well done. I think the only ones I've actually like perfected decks for is Cherubi, Cherim, and Spiritomb. Those are the three. Because I would love to, even if it was for a video or for a live stream, I would love to get a Cherim from a tree. That would be like so sick. It would be even sicker to get this thing tonight though. Also, I might switch back to my regular music that I have. Something about this playlist is just not, it's not hitting for me. 76 there, okay. Bryce in major numbers today. Then is this it? Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna go back to this. I got a random shiny Breloom and Rad Red today. Oh, let's go. Let's go, dude. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for getting that shiny. Yeah, I feel so bad because I haven't even been in the editing booth, like constructing this video. Like I have not even done the script for it, but I have the script done. Like everything about the video is done except for this. And that's it. That's the only thing. Bry's been kind of getting some high numbers though. He's been high elo gameplaying right now. High elo gameplay. Chad, I might start using new Twitch tags for the stream next year. The one that I have that I main is likes long walks on the beach. I'm trying to think of other ones that would be of that caliber. Oh, I didn't brush my teeth before stream either. Rants. I'll have to do it after. I didn't even think of it. I was in the bathroom and everything too. I always give my teeth a good brush before I hop on. I wanted to also look at something. Okay. Boop. I also played golf with friends last night. I think did I see something about that? Were you playing with Jerry and them? I may have seen that. I may have seen like a blurb of that. Yeah, you did? Okay. All right. I knew I wasn't seeing things. Also, man, this shirt goes so far down. I have to wear this jacket with... I never realized, like, from this angle on stream, it's just like, oog. Oog, man. Here, I'm going to do this. Push you guys over just a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. I was also on one of the thumbnails. I think that's what I saw. Yeah, I think that's what I saw. Methinks. Here. I'm also going to move. I have a new spot for my drinks that I'm trying out because a couple of streams ago, dude, I knocked something and I'm not going to lie, almost spilled and it terrified me. So I'm trying to get a new spot to have at least to have like cans of stuff. I think like my bottles, I'm okay with having over here, but my cans, they cannot be over there. Because for context, my PC is like literally like going here. It's right here. It was super fun. I enjoyed it because it was my first time playing it. I saw people play golf with friends like before that, and I always thought it was fun, but I've never played it with anybody. I think I edited a golf with your friends video too at one point. That was my first time I was seeing it. I edited a video for somebody. It was pretty fire. Me and most of my friend group went to our friends for a Christmas party, and we were walking around the park and my phone rings. It's one of my other friends. He tells me to look up and it looks straight up into the sky. He was standing across the road. Bro, he's falling from the heavens. He's an angel. Oh my God. No way. In my defense, or sorry, in your defense, I would have did the exact same thing. I would have been like, where is he? Also, chat, we got a nice Dr. Pepper cream as per usual. I'm running out of these things. I'm sad. I'm gonna have to get more. That's okay. That is okay. I think this is going to happen. Surely. Because listen, we're getting into the territory, chat, where like we are hitting what people usually get for encounters. Like if they go over odds, usually like a little bit over or like near double is what happens. There's no way we get crazy unlucky, right? I was reminded of the Oreo Coke Zero and it tasted terrible. I'm not gonna lie, I would want to try it. I haven't seen it around, but maybe that's because I'm not looking for Coke. Not cocaine. Coke. My Wi-Fi is being stupid. All good, Owen. All good, all good. It's available now. It's not available. Oh, rats. Run it back. Run it back so I can try it. Yeah, I never got in the hype of it. Like, I'm kind of just like a cream soda guy. I've realized like I like other than just like regular Dr. Pepper. If I were to have a flavored soda of any kind, like, you know, like cherry, lemon lime, whatever, I think cream soda or like orange cream is like the best. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. The Coke flavored Oreos were good though. Yeah, the other way around. It does sound a little better too. Because there it's an edible thing. It tastes like, I'm sure it tasted like you were drinking Oreos. And I'm sure that wasn't that great. My sister said the Oreo Coke wasn't terrible. Her exact words were, it's not as bad as you would think. Yeah. Cream soda's peak. Some. There are others that are not that great. I don't know because I haven't had them in a while. Or I've just like took them out of my experience in my brain. And I'm like, oh, Yeah, chat, we're locking in. We are locking in. I really just wanted to... I want to get this hunt ready, over with, so that I can edit the new video. It's December 20th. December's about to end. I'm not going to be able to get this out. I would like to say I'm not going to rush this video above all else. I haven't had A&W, like any A&W soda in so long. I mean, truthfully, I have been trying to stay away from sodas too, so that's also a part of it. But don't know why. Because I've heard they're like pretty good. That's pretty good. Man, what is happening? Yeah, honestly, chat, this video will probably come out by January. I'm going to be 100% with you. It'll probably be January time, which will be good because I think I'll have 2 out, which will be very nice. Me thanks. But yeah, what did you guys do today? What were we up to? I just kind of worked, had a Christmas cookie because they had, I think they had like sugar cookies and stuff there. And I was like, ooh. What else did I do? Oh, no, I did want to tell you guys. I don't know why I said I would save it for like next week's streams. I found a really good SM7DB, which if you don't know, it's like a it's like this mic that I have here, kind of. Not really, but it's better. And somebody was selling it for like $250, which is crazy because that mic is like over 500. But they really just want to get rid of it. And they showed me like proof of receipt, everything. Like, I was like, Jesus. He gets the video out on December 31st. No, I wouldn't do that. I learned my lesson with uploading, what day is the 31st? Hold on. It would be on a Tuesday. It would just be like, I think I want to have a range of when I upload, like time-wise. Because I also don't want it to, I don't want videos to collide with streams. So like any time before 7 p.m. Yeah, it would. I'm not gonna like put time on it, but probably like mid-January, if I had to put a time on it. I mean, hey, if we get it tonight, I would do just all the script stuff tomorrow, and then basically edit for the rest of the week. I just wish I had a better way to do it. Maybe next video I'll implement a better way to have the editing process be seamless. Because I have such a hard time. Like, I get all the encounters. Like, this has been the one that's proved to me, like, oh, I need to change the formula of how I do stuff a bit. Because, like, with Latios and Latias, it wasn't too bad. Because it was 2 hunts, right? And, like, part of me was, like, scripting it and all that then. This one is more. It's more than 2. Have you already been live for 20 minutes? I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't feel like I've been live for that long. I'll say otherwise the moment we probably get to 11,000, I'll be like, oh my God. I don't know. I've been weirdly impatient today too. Maybe it's an anxiety thing. I don't know. I've just been kind of like tapping my foot and like rushing myself. And I don't really necessarily like that. It's not a great practice to get into, but it is what it is, you know? Oh, and I'm surprised you don't say that when we hit like the 4-hour mark. I'm shocked. I'm shocked you don't say that. Oh man. Yeah, I feel bad because my mom and dad, they were going to do some Christmas shopping, but because we've had like a bunch of family stuff happen in this particular month, all of my mom's time is like going there and then coming back home, and it's just it's a little insane. It's a little nutty. So she's like, yeah, I've barely done any Christmas shopping. I think she said she got like 4 items out of like the 60 she needs. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I gotta drive out like 2 hours tomorrow. But it's so worth it. It is so worth it for this mic. Because I wasn't gonna get it. But then I realized I do not have one upstairs. And I feel like having one like that that's barely been used down here would be way better. I know it won't matter much to you guys, but the sound quality will increase a little bit. At least I hope. I hope. It'll be more dynamic, as the kids say. Mama's been done shopping for a long time. Yeah, see, here's the thing. My mom, either she is very good at being like attentive to stuff, or she is like last minute. And I've said that to her. I've been like, Mom, you are a very last minute person. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, people are who they are. You know, I know. Like for me, we only shop for like one person, because like our family traditionally doesn't shop for each other. Like our mom will get us stuff, but like all she asks for is like a good time, or like we'll pitch in together. Like. One thing, chat, yeah. So usually the one that we get a gift for is my dad, and my mom benefits from it. But this year we, not to tell him, but we pitched in together and we got like I forget what it is. I think it's like a charcoal grill. It was like $300, something like that. And, we had like 3 or 4 of us pitch in. And we have it somewhere right now. We're literally waiting for like Christmas Day or like Christmas Eve. No, because my sister's boyfriend has it set up at their house and they're gonna bring it. And my dad's gonna be really happy about that because he likes stuff like that. Plus, it'll allow him to do like other stuff too. Like he could do like hash browns and eggs and stuff. And it's like a whole set too. It's really cool. It's really cool. Oh, Arceus, please. Honestly, I would love to do Celesteela tonight. I was thinking about doing the Rayquaza raids tonight. Like, I was gonna do it before this, but then I'm like, no, like, I could really do those if I decide to stream like tomorrow. I might even, who knows? I might do that tomorrow or Monday, because it's around till the 6th, so we have time. How many siblings do you have? So I have 2 older brothers and I have a younger sister, and that is it. So I'm like lower middle child. That's what I've always said. Technically I'm the middle child, but I'm like a lower middle, since we have like youngest, lower middle, higher middle, and then oldest. That's the way I've always defined it. I've had no other way. But yeah, one of us, the oldest, he is out of state though. He's like moved out, and he's been out for a while now. Like he was in Jersey for a bit, and now he's well, I'm not gonna say where he is, but he was in Jersey for a little bit. You have 3 times more siblings than I do. It wasn't intentional. Hey, listen, if it's any constellation, I was supposed to be the last. Because they like my mom and my dad, I think they both really, really wanted a girl, and I was supposed to be, but then I wasn't. Like they had a name picked out and everything, and I wasn't a girl, so they tried one more time and they ended up getting my sister. And it's funny because we did have like a little gap, like with me and my brothers. It's like my oldest is like 28. I think he's 28 now. Yeah, I think he's 28, about to be 29, and then my like second oldest brother above me is 26, and he's about to be 27 in February, and then I'm 25. So there was like no more than a 3-year gap, and then my sister, she's 19. So it's like a 6-year gap. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Because I'm like, they really waited, too, to have her. Like, they really waited. But I also think it was my mom's, like, I don't want to say last chance at having a kid, but it was like, what was it? They were, like, hitting just about 30. And they were like, okay, maybe we try one more time. And lo and behold, I have a baby sister because of it. I will say, if I had to pick a favorite out of out of the four, it used to be my second oldest brother, but I don't know. I've gotten along with my younger sister a lot more now. Like, I used to not really talk with her a lot, but now I feel like I can talk to her and stuff like that. And sometimes she always asks me for advice, so it's really nice to kind of be there when I can be, obviously. If I don't know what I'm talking about, then I can't really give advice on it, you know? But it's just, it's nice to know. Yeah, I updated some of my... Oh, excuse me. I don't know why. When I drink soda sometimes, I have like the I'm about to burp, but I can't burp. Like, I'll let out little ones, but that's like if I drink a lot of carbonated stuff. What was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying anymore. What am I doing? Yeah, I went through and I updated my panels, or not panels, but I updated my like dashboard and stuff so that I could physically see some things a lot more, and I readjusted a lot of things, which I'm glad I did, because it was kind of a real big mess. It was a big mess of stuff. So I'm like, we should fix that. We need to fix this now. All right, man. Yeah, I would be shocked if we go double odds for this thing. Genuinely. I guess it would be a good ending, though. Like, we really went through it for it. See, that's the sucky thing about hunting full odds like this. Like, you could either get, like, that base full odds luck, or you are going, like, double or triple. Hi, Kurai. Hey. How you doing? I've been doing good. Sorry I started a little later than usual. Oh, I should turn my Christmas tree on. I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn this on. Get in the festive spirit. Watch this. Oh, wait. Boom. There we go. In the festive spirit. There we go. Have it right in the corner. Oh, my God. The crap train continues. Rats. Rats. Well, I'm sorry. Listen, we're here. We're chilling, though. We good. I should lower this desk a bit more. I'm going to do that. Hold on. I just want to make sure, like, nothing breaks. Please don't break. Okay, good. That's low enough. Perfect. My dad hit my brother's car. No way. Because he didn't move it? Really? Jesus Christ. Dad's on a warpath, I see. Oh my God. Cry, was it like a bad dent? Or like, did he just run right into it because he wanted to? Is it like you have to, like, you're gonna have to take the car out? You don't know? Never looked. You should take a look. Oh, fair. Valid. Yeah, don't look. Never mind. Don't look. 3 car accidents in a week alongside my mom's ticket. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. Like, while your parents said for them to move the car, that is kind of your dad's fault for getting agitated about something as simple as moving a vehicle. Like, if it was that bad, he should have just moved it himself, and then, like, your brother would have dealt with this consequences, I guess, after. Because sometimes you just forget, you know? Like, if you get asked something, you just forget. He didn't see it. He didn't inspect it. Did he literally just hit and run it? That's crazy. Oh, he just didn't look. Wow. Oh my God, that's insane. Well, I'm sorry to hear, especially that you're still going through all that stuff. Or at least still dealing with the ramifications / trauma of it. Yeah, that is really, saying it like that is on your dad for sure. Because it's like, you could at least look. I was screamed at all day. Yeah. Yeah, that's not right at all. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, in that case, be like, okay, I'm not gonna worry anymore, Dad. You take care of your own finances. That's what I would say. I'd be like, well, if you guys don't want me looking after that, then fine, deal with it yourself. I'll deal with my own. You know? That's what I did. I kind of broke off, well, not broke off from my parents, but like, I really, unless it's like insurance or stuff, because I'm still with them and I'm not 26 yet, I have them do that because it's through their job. But other than that, I'm not like, hey guys, can you do this for me? Because like, I know the moment that's asked, it's like, okay, we'll do everything for you now. And then you'll have to like regret it later. And I'm like, okay. I'm sorry. I know how lucky I am. No, it's okay. Like, that's a good thing to have that knowledge. Genuinely. Your dad's just being a weirdo for that. They genuinely don't want me looking at anything or worrying about anything, which is why I have such financial fear. Yeah. Yeah, no, that I get. Trust me, that I get. It freaks me out. I don't like discussions of it. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know. I've always been like, except for technology, and I don't go crazy with it. Like, I've always been very good at managing and saving and finding like deals and stuff. Sometimes I get screwed, but he asked me no less than 10 times today to smile. Yeah, that's weird, forcing an emotion. That's so weird. What? Exactly. Well, also it's like, you know, I guess it's to the context of like, I understand that he doesn't want you to worry, but at the same time, like, you are living in that space. So if something happens, you're going to have to worry, you know? There was a time, it was when my dad got laid off. I had like genuine fear that they were going to lose their house, like this house. I had genuine fear. So I was like looking for backup places to go to and be, because I'm like, I'm going to get ahead of the curve. Me in particular, I sometimes have a blank face. Every time he tells me to smile, I don't. As you should, yeah. No emotion should ever be forced. I'm behind that notion. Like, you should do it just because you want to do it. Like, you can try and get somebody to, like, be in a happier state of mind, but you can't be like, hey, you need to smile. Or, like, say it in a context that's, like, forceful, you know? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm sure she saw that and was like, oh, this isn't good. Surely. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I know both my mom and dad are still working. And honestly, they probably will for quite a while, which it does suck, you know. Yeah, there's got to be some rooted stuff behind that. If it's been ever since that particular time, I don't know, maybe he's in the mindset of like getting the same pay that he got then, now. So I don't know. Maybe he's got to chat with somebody about that. That's what I would say. But whether it'll be done or not is up to him. Layla's still okay. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That reminds me, our dog, I think it got neutered. My sister's new dog, it got neutered a couple weeks ago, and I think tonight it's going to be able to get out of its cone. So I'm really happy for that, because he's a very energetic guy. Very energetic. I think it's because he wants to keep acting like he always has my entire life and ignores and oh my god. Always has my entire life and literally this time and ignore inflation. I don't think he's ignoring it. I think he's just in a state of mind where it's like, oh, I can do this because I can, and I'm an adult and I will. Yeah. He's more or less taking advantage of the situation that's there. And it should not be that way. You should be at least trying to help a little bit, you know, instead of just backing into your brother's car. Just guys. Here's what I would think. I would be like, man, what if that happened the other way around? Like, you, like your mom or like somebody else in your family just was like, oh, I'm not gonna care. Like, it goes right back into his. Jeez. Yeah. But listen, sometimes with kids, like, you don't hear it, or like even like if you're living in the house, like sometimes my parents will tell me things and I don't hear it. Because like I'm either down here doing stuff or like I'm upstairs, and I'll usually say I'm sorry or like, what did you need? It's just him. I don't know. I'm very, I don't want to say I'm biased on it, but like classic teenage boy. Well, listen, just because he's a teenage boy doesn't mean he can't adapt and learn. I don't know. I'm the type of person that's not going to be too hard for stuff like that because it is what teenagers do. But maybe that's also just my extremely high patience level for things like that. And who knows? For me, that might go away. That might go away, and then I'll be like, yeah, you're right. I don't know. Stuff like that just sucks when it happens because you don't really know what to do and you're kind of just in a standoff, you know? So I do feel where you're coming from. Yeah. Yeah, that is on him. I have my own conflicts with dinner stuff too. Because like sometimes I come down here to stream for you guys and stuff, and like right now, like this is a night where everybody's gone, so I got my own stuff, right? You know, as any adult would, and I'm sure like I'll be like told, did you eat? I'm like, yeah, I already did, and they're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get you something. I'm like, you don't have to do that. Yeah, or like for me, I'll go, like, we used to eat at our table a lot as kids, but now like all of us are above the age of 18 in that house, so like we don't really sit at the table anymore. We just go and eat, you know. Like I will go at my desk that's in my room and I'll eat while I'm working on stuff and chilling. There's my life update. Hashtag trauma dump. Yes. Well, listen, I don't know. I think it's honestly just a passing thing. Like, it's just compounding. That's what I feel. Like, when a lot of stuff happens like that at the same time, it's really just compounding from, like, the first thing that happened, right? It's a pendulum. It's a swing. Yeah, it's one of those weeks. Exactly. Exactly. It's like just one thing, and then it just drives you up the wall. Okay. Cry having struggles. My struggles are that I want to lay under my heavy blanket, but I'm hot as balls without it. Real. Wait, Chad, I have a question. Are you guys like, do you guys like sleeping like under like a super warm blanket? Are you like a, I need a, oh, excuse me, like I need a sheet over me? Like no matter what size, like if it's a thin sheet or whatever. I'm that kind of guy that needs like a sheet over me. And like for me, I like sleeping cold if I can. Like if there's like a fan, or like in the summer, if there's like AC on, I prefer to sleep cold because I become a little hot pocket, honestly. Like I wake up and I am like freezing, or not freezing, sorry. I am like sweating. And it's the hard thing with snuggling too, because like, man, I'll be snuggling and I get hot, but I want to be there. So I'm like, it's so worth it. I still think I'm doing okay because I haven't been on the verge of a panic attack or anything, and that's improvement. I can't believe no one did my prediction. That's okay. Listen, we're having a slow night tonight. That's okay. It's a Friday night. That's fine. We're all good. I'm so lazy tonight. Well, Foxy, this is the perfect stream for you to come into. What's up? Hope you're well. I need to be cold first, then I gradually add layers on. See, I'm not like that. Like, I will have just one. I only need one layer. Sometimes I'll even use like, we've had a blanket at our house for years, and I use that blanket all the time. All the time. And then like in winter, I swap out for a little heavier one. And that's it. I do a fan in wintertime for white noise. My sister does the same thing. My sister does the same thing. Wait, we didn't get it. I sleep on top of my comforter with a heavy blanket on, ceiling fan on max, sometimes my other fan is on, and a cold pillow. Yeah, buddy. The vibes. It's just me, so I'm only hot because I'm in a house with a wood stove. Fair. My sensitive baby body always has things coming on and off, plus I have certain blanket textures that I hate having touch my skin, so I always put those on middle layers. Fair. Completely valid. I'm with you on that. I spent about 5 hours with students earlier, then tight circle of trusted co-workers for another 4.5 to 5 hours. Jeez, what a day. Well, I'm glad you're back. Glad you're chilling. I know my mom and my sister both took today off. Yeah. They both took today off, which was good for them. I'm glad that they took the day off. I did start a 1,000-piece puzzle. It's funny you mentioned that. While I was at work today, someone started a 1,000-piece puzzle there. They had it right on the table. Like, I'm talking like almost got all the edge pieces started. It's 28 by 20, and the lack of space is killing me. You'll make it work, surely. Also, Price, thank you for paying your taxes, good sir. Especially at the end of the year. It's that time, guys. It's that time. Is there still? Oh, I thought I felt a little bit of water still there, but there's none. I worried the heck out of my fiance as I was passed out and not breathing last night. Oh, yeah, that's concerning. I would feel the absolute same way. My fiance just suddenly stopped breathing. I'd be like, ooh, I hope you're okay. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm very yawny tonight. Even at like 4 o'clock, I was yawning. Yeah, I'm with you on the blanket textures thing. It's weird because like I can have it like mainly on me, but I like the blanket covering my entire body. That is like the only way I'm like, okay, I'm managing. It's probably because I work myself to death on a daily basis. That's where you got to find the moments to like just take a breath. You know, just breathe in, breathe out. Because trust me, I have a hard time as well with that. Like, I have a hard time just kind of sitting. I was even told by some of my family, like, I was telling them I'm constantly hungry all the time. And like, I don't know what's wrong with me. And they were like, Tyler, you do move around a lot. And I'm like, wait, you're right. You're so right. Because like I go in and then like on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I stream. And if I'm not streaming, I'm recording something usually. And if I'm not doing that, I'm walking outside, even if it's 5 degrees out, which I haven't in like a week or two, but I was locked in. Also, Price, if I didn't say hi to you earlier, hey buddy, I hope you're doing good. Hope you will. I'm finally on vacation. Can't wait until I'm done for good. Yeah. My mom and my sister are also on vacay. Bless. Also, chat, we have an ad starting in a minute, so I changed the timer so that you guys can kind of get a more like in-tune alert to be like, oh, they're starting in a minute. And so like, hey guys, they're starting in 5 minutes, and then you forget. So I might change it to 2 or like 3 or something. Not sure. I'm testing it out. But yeah, all of you are subs in here, so I don't even got to worry about that. I don't even got to worry about a thing. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like I was telling, oh, Chad, I forgot to tell you tonight, I got some Subway because my parents weren't going to be home, and I'm like, screw it. You know, it's the end of the week, whatever. And, I had the Subway worker that like, cause I do curbside. So if you don't know what like curbside delivery, or if you've never done it before, basically you can like order before, and then like on your phone, it'll have like a ready thing, and like you can tag when you're at the place, and then they bring it out to you, right? So tonight, I've never had this before, but tonight some person came out and they looked a little reluctant. I'm not gonna lie to you. And they said, like, hey, here's your order. I have a personal question, but not like a personal to you question, but I just want to ask something. And I said, oh, okay, like, go for it. What do you want to ask? And he said to me, he's like, why do you do curbside pickup? That's what he said to me. And I'm like, well, I really do it for convenience. Just because, like, you know, I'm working and like, I usually just drive by, and like it's like I don't really just want to go in and order something, and especially like tonight, like I'd rather order it before and then just come and pick it up. That way I can eat and then come down and stream, right? And he was like, yeah, a lot of people have been saying like they do it for convenience because we can't wear jackets out. You can't wear a jacket outside when you're doing curbside orders. And I'm like, that's crazy that you can't do that. I'm like, even if it's unzipped, because like I understand like Subway's got to like do their brand or whatever, right? He said like, no, it has to be a Subway jacket, and they make you spend $35 on it, which is nuts to me. I was like, man, I'm sorry, like that's crazy. And I'm like, go back inside and get warm. I don't want you to be out here. I'm only subbed because Eli was a goat and gifted me one. We've had a lot of gifted subs in the past month. I was also looking. We had like 30. Or no, it was like 20 something. Hold on. Which is crazy because it's the most I've ever had in my time on the internet on Earth. And I know it'll only go up, baby. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. I gotta check out where it was. It ends on the 23rd. Rants. Well, listen, you guys know, it supports me. It helps me out. Let's see, where was it? Was it here? I want to see where it was. Hold on, chat. Oh yeah, no, here it was. Yeah, in the past month, we've had 20 people, which is just nuts. That's like so nuts for a small person like me. The 22nd. Oh, it ends on 12/22. Okay. But yeah, no, seriously, I do appreciate, even, you know, even if you guys didn't personally sub, I just thank you for being here and supporting. And that goes for the VOD watchers too. Speaking of which, I'll probably speak this in the past tense, but after this VOD, I will update the VODs and they'll be cycled out like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It sucks. I just wish I had a better way to like, outplan them. So then that way, like right after, like the day after the stream goes up, I can just get the VOD out. Cause like, I just forget. Like I have it exported and everything. I literally just need to make a thumbnail for it and change like the description a bit. But I always forget it. Maybe that's something I need to do at work. Maybe that is something I do at work. Oh man, I can feel it in the air tonight, chat. Something is coming. Something is coming. I also don't know why the chat clips out. You see like how your 2 is clipped out on the chat there? I think it's just because of the like text box. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay. I'm going to fix that after. Actually, I'll fix it right now. Well, why not? Why not? Let me do this. Let me make it like 7:30. There we go. Yes. That's what I want. Then we could do a little like this action. Oh yeah, there we go, baby. There you go. Now you guys aren't getting cut off. Yippee! Also, what's up, Eli? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Sorry I'm streaming a little later than usual, but hope things are well. Oh, man. Oh, chat. Last stream, I forgot to tell you guys this because it happened during the stream. For some reason, I don't know why, but it was like almost at the end. I had like this weird thing happen where like the inside of my mouth tasted like blood. I don't know why it happened, but it did. It was only a temporary thing and nothing happened, but maybe I just like hit something or like it was my gum. I don't know. Nothing crazy happened and I'm okay, but I have to finish this puzzle by the end of the night. How far are you into the puzzle? I didn't even ask you that. How far are you in? You like halfway? You got all the corner pieces? What are we looking at here? Also, chat, if you haven't already, vote on the prediction. Use your points. Use your points. I could send a pic. It's an elf puzzle. You don't have to send a pic. I could just see it now. You're 25 pieces in. It's okay. You can just tell us. You could tell us it's okay. The challenge was more so the border, to be honest, because the manufacturers made a crazy amount of shapes. Yeah, here's my strat for puzzles. I always start out with the borders. Borders and then cycle in. Or, no. Here's how I do my puzzles. Borders, and then I put pieces that look together. I'll go through them and be like, okay, this goes with this. And then I'll do like a second run through and put those pieces together, you know? I got the tech. I got the tech, guys. Now it's far easier because I could color match. Also, some pieces have a flat side but aren't border pieces. Oh, they're trying to trick you. Okay. I like that. Give a little bit of a challenge. If you don't start with a border, you're doing it wrong. There have been times, listen, there have been times I got a little wacky and I started with the inside. I've been a little crazy, you know? All right, Arceus, come to me. Border and then similar colors is the only way to do it. Real. So real. Also enjoy a Layla pick. We get a sweet treat. Ooh. I'm pumped. I remember there was a time where like I really didn't check stuff out on stream. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Damn, that is a pretty big puzzle. That is a pretty big puzzle. You got this. You got this. You'll be able to finish. Oh, something I saw it on my page tonight, or not tonight, but last night. I saw someone putting auto-tune on random movies. And they put it on scenes in The Elf. And there's the part where he's like, I'm singing and I'm in a store. And it's just, it sounds so good auto-tuned. I wish I could share it. Wait, hold on. There's got to be a way that I can do that. I just hope I don't get copywritten for it. I think I'll finish by tomorrow, but at least I could try to be 75% done. Listen, as long as it's more than what you are right now, I think it's okay. Oh, where is it? Okay, hold on. I'm looking for it, chat. I'll play it. I want to play it because it was so funny to me when I listened to it. Is it here? No, I thought I liked it. I thought I liked it. It's not here. Gosh darn it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm singing and I'm in a store. It was so funny. That's my comedy though. Again, I'll laugh at the most stupidest things. And it's great. I love that my comedy is like that. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else crazy that's happened today that I can bring up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of driving tomorrow though, which just kind of suck, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth. I really need to start doing this script though. For real. Not like editing it, but like actually recording the voiceover for it. I need to do that. I think I'm just a little nervous, but I'll get over it. We will get over it. Also, again, chat, if you miss any of these hunts or like any live streams in general, I will have these VODs up and stuff. And I also will have a playlist for specific things. So like for the UBs, I'll have all the UB hunts that we've done on stream. And for this, I'll have like the Arceus one, like all the hunts we did for Arceus and VODs, which I think is really nice because then you guys get to see like the entire process. I suck at writing scripts or anything. I'm learning. I think the best thing that really helped me out, Owen, if you want to learn how to like script write, I would say, I guess in the creative sense, because I'm doing it in like I'm making a video kind of way, like I'm making a shiny hunting video. So I kind of like looked for inspiration from others and I transcripted their like scripts that they use, like basically their videos. Like I'd watch through them like 2 or 3 times and make sure the script was like word for word what they said. And then I would kind of just go through them. Like this was the first one, like for the Lottie video, that's what I did. Like I combined like a couple and I was like, okay, like what way can I make this mine, you know? So like I started changing up like the entire script basically. Like there was like a couple of like transition parts that I kept, but like other than that, I rewrote the entire thing and I kind of just used inspiration from that. And now I'm going to use inspiration from the one that I made before for this one. So like I said, I already have it fully written out. Like I've done the work I need to for it. I just need to record it now, which that's the hard part. That is the hard part. Because, like, for the Lottie thing, I had to go back and do some pronunciations of stuff again. Because I was just a stuttering mess the entire time. I was like, no, that's not, no. Okay, we're done. Like, chat, I guess a little bit behind the scenes. Usually what I do is I break my script into parts, or like, I'll usually do it by paragraph. And then I will go through that paragraph like 2 or 3 times. And that's like my baseline. So I'll be like, oh, I have this one paragraph that I want to start out with. And then I'll go through, do it once, be like, okay, let me take a breather. And then I do it again. And then if I think, like, for the second time, I'll pause. And then if there's something else I want to add, or if there's words I want to change, I kind of go through and I change the wording a little bit. Like, if I feel like it needs to be changed. I stutter too much. It's all with practice. Trust me, I was really bad. I was stuttering a lot when COVID came around. Like, when I made videos back then, I just kind of spitballed. I kind of relied on like my live experience to be completely honest. But I don't know. I feel like you guys really like the video, right? And I feel like having it enhanced through like a script is better. I did get a couple of like critiques about like how it should be more comedic instead of more analytic. Like, instead of explaining the hunt and just kind of getting into it, kind of be a little funny with it. So I tried changing that up for this next video. Like, I added a couple of blurbs or funny things to do. And I think that'll help with pacing too. Because this one, I think this video is going to be about 20 minutes. If I had to take a guess, it's going to be about 20. But yeah, chat, if you're just joining in, we're hunting for shiny Hall of Origin Arceus. We are 10,000 in for this guy, and I'm really hoping to get him tonight. It'd be really cool to get him tonight. I know I've said that every night for the past week, but it'd be really cool because then I could take this weekend to edit the entire thing. Instead of just being in panic mode. But listen, we go with the whim of the hunt. We can't control nothing. All we can control is our patience and how we hunt it, you know? That's all we can do. And I think that's okay. Also, I probably will crank music up just a tad. Just a tad for you guys. Yeah, so I also was looking into, because I saw it was on my dashboard. There's a stream together feature, but I realized that I couldn't do it because apparently it only works for Chrome and Firefox right now, which is like weird because I use Microsoft Edge. I use the Edge. Wait, hold on. Pause. I also did the Shiny Rayquaza raid earlier today. I was going to do that on stream tonight, but then I kind of decided not to. Did you get a bunch of rewards from it? I saw that some people were getting like Urbas and stuff from it, which is very cool. Tyler's an edger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've been using it since I've really gotten the new motherboard for this computer. And that was like April? Do you need Nintendo Online? If you do it yourself, no. I'm pretty sure you don't need Nintendo Online. Because you just have to connect to the internet, which doesn't require an online. But if you want to do the raid with friends, then it does. I'm pretty sure. I didn't get any Herba, but there's like a 2% chance. Interesting. Yeah, I know they usually have like Blissey raids or something where they'll give out those. Oh, I clicked that button way too early. Yeah, there we go. You definitely can solo it. Yeah, surely. Surely. I don't know, because like I kind of wanted to, I mean, I could still record it while streaming it and stuff, but I feel like this is a really sucky thing to say, but I feel like our community is not wide enough yet to do events like that, because I would be down to do it for like 3 hours and like kind of just grind it out with you guys, and for people that didn't have it yet. Like I would want other people to get it more, you know? And I'd want to give people the chance to be like, hey, come on in, you know? Do it up. But maybe that's just me thinking in my head. Maybe me thinking too hard. Me thinking too hard. Sweet ×2. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna catch mine though. For the type of ball, I think I'm gonna go like sport. Your average viewer count skyrocketed this year. Yeah, it's not anywhere close to where I would want it to be for stuff like that. You know? Because like, again, it's the whole like, it's the whole thing of like having a subathon, you know? Like I would not do that right now at all. It's not worth it for me. Plus it's kind of just like, oh, I'm really relying on the regulars and the people that have been around or like have really enjoyed the community. And I wouldn't want to do that to you guys, you know? I could easily see you being at that point in 1 year's time, if not less. I hope so. I hope so. I think the thing I really need to focus on right now, and I was yapping to myself about this while I was driving today. I was like, I just really need to focus on actually getting content out there that isn't streaming. Like I need to get videos out there and not at the rate that I'm doing. Like maybe once a month at max. Like once 30 days pass, I want a video out, you know? But it also does suck because like with some of the stuff that I do, like if I plan on doing like a living deck stuff, that's going to take a while. So I don't know. I want some stuff to sprinkle in, or not even that, but like to have it stand on its own, but not be like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. I don't know, but I hope you understand what I'm saying. Me and Foxy did the Rayquaza raid last night, and you guys got shiny Rayquaza. Razzle Quazzle, some may say. Oh yes, a little Razzle Quazzle, yes. Yeah, I don't know. I believe too. There are people that I look up to and stuff, and I'm like, man, I can't wait to get to that point. Because like already, it's just been such a blast. And like this year was really making it about that. Like really getting back into it and being like, okay, I want to have a blast while doing this. I don't want to feel like I'm just streaming to stream, you know. I want to have a purpose behind what this is. I'm so tired for no reason. Me too. I've been yawning all day today for literally zero reason. I slept 8 hours. I have no reason to yawn. Actually, I almost slept 9 because I woke up at like near 10. Yeah, there's no reason for me to be yawning today. No reason. No reason. I could hear my sister's dog upstairs. I think my dad's home. Usually he lets him lay with him. Also, Bri, thank you for paying your taxes, good sir. Yes. One of us. Also, chat, we do have a new sub goal. Not to, you know, put it in your face or anything, but we do have a new sub goal of 30 that we were to hit last night, or that was changed so that we can hit it. So if you have the extra funds and you do want to sub or you want to gift a sub, feel free. If not, no biggie at all. Correction, I was barely breathing last night. Yeah, that's not good. Again, if I was in that position, I would have felt the exact same way. Also, Brian, got you, brother. I got you. Oh, I also changed my I changed my Twitch layout, so now I can take your guys' point requests like right away, and I don't have to manage through and go through like 5 hoops and holes to get it all done. Which is sick. Jay, you have about a minute left, roughly a minute left for the prediction. So if you want to use your channel points, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of like just content stuff, I had the idea of like streaming to YouTube as well. Like while doing this, I don't know. I don't think I would want to. I genuinely think that it's just better for me to focus on one platform and have all my video stuff and all that stuff be on the other. Because I just feel like it's so different. You know? I know Jerry multi-streams. Yeah, I don't know. I have a certain opinion on it. Because it's kind of like you can't just really focus in. You kind of have to... You kind of just have to, like, create without being able to focus on both. Because, like, eventually, chat, like, when I grow and I get to a point where it's, like, a lot... I'm not going to be able to do all that. Like, I'm going to have to literally focus on one, and I don't want to do that. His words, you were absolutely knocked out. I couldn't tell if you were breathing. If you were, it was barely heard. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, please breathe at an audible tune tonight. Please. I don't know. There's just a lot to it for me. Like, I feel like the VODs channel serves that purpose. Really. Like, it just sucks that I don't go out of my way to update it when I should. Because, like, right now, I'm 2 VODs behind. I have them up. I literally just need to do thumbnails. That is the only thing I need to do. So, I'm really bad at it. But, yeah. I also like the culture over here too. Like I know Twitch does some really stupid stuff, but I like the culture. It's my greatest weakness. I can't promise crap, but why not? Promise it to your fiance, or at least promise you'll absolutely try. Just be like, I'll try. Love of my life, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of grabbed this soda to kind of give me a little tiny kick. Like, these don't really have much of a effect on me, like caffeine wise now, because I had so much when I was a kid. But hey, man, if I'm working super hard, I don't make promises I can't keep. No, I'm saying like you will try your best. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You remember how I said I got confused because I got some pieces with straight edges? Turns out I accidentally skipped those 3 pieces. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm not shunning. No. You're doing a puzzle. Pop off, queen. I was like, wait, the shape doesn't make sense. I remember, what was it? I was doing a puzzle it was somewhere, and I remember there was one piece missing, and I was so peeved I couldn't find it. Like I lost the piece, and 40 minutes later I find the piece. Chad, I want you to take one guess where it was. Well, no, never mind. I'll just tell you. It was in my pocket. It was in my pocket the whole time because I was saving it. Under your butt. No. But you know what's under my butt right now? This seat. Chat, no need to keck W, okay? No need. Listen, I was stressing. I was like, where is this last piece? I did that with my keys today, too. Oh, my. Chat, I had work keys, and I placed them on a counter. And I went into another room, and I'm like, okay, I need them. And I'm like, oh, no, I lost my keys. I'm like, oh, my God, I lost them. I didn't lose them. Oh, Slay, that still appeared even though I'm on mobile. Slay. Yeah, I think because KEKW is a global one. It's not a 7 TV. There are like some Twitch emotes that are like global use. Oh my goodness. Caffeine has never affected me. It affected me for a bit in my life. The amount of times I did that with my card last week, little bro was losing his card. Ow. Yeah, I just got the Amex Platinum. You know how it is. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Yeah, I got double rewards points on this. I'm about to get a free flight in the next month. Free flight. God. It was in my pocket every single time. See, I had a time in my life where I did not keep track of my wallet. And then there was one day where I'm like, well, if I'm going out, I will have my wallet in my left pocket. For the guys in chat, if you carry a wallet, what pocket are you maining? Like, do you put it in the back pocket? You put it in the front? Here's what I do. I put phone in the right, or like other miscellaneous things. Like if there's, let's say like change that I need to keep or something, I'll have like a couple cents in there if I need it. And then in the left, I keep keys and phone, or sorry, keys and wallet. Phone is in the left, wallet's in the right. That's crazy. Back right pocket. You said guys? No, it could go to the ladies too. I just know some of the ladies, like, usually they carry purses with them, or their pants don't have pockets. See, I have my phone in my right because I always wear an accessory when I have it on the left. And I was taught that from my granddad, because he wears his on his left. So I put my keys on a keychain that goes around me neck. That's me with my work keys. If I have like keys, I make it very minimal. Like I have it to where I can like put them in my pocket, or like I can chain them to me and it's like one key or two keys. Phone and AirPods go in either of the front ones, and my wallet always goes in the back right. See, I never understood people that have the wallet in their back pocket. I never got that. Because it's like you're sitting on it. I wouldn't want to sit on my wallet. And like you could get it yoinked if you don't feel it or don't have like a zipper in the back pocket. So I've always had it always in the left. Unless like for some reason my left pocket was acting up, like going crazy, then I'd put it in the right, but always left for me. I hate that most of the pants / shorts don't have pockets. It's a no. Oh yeah, your pants and shorts. Yeah. It's ladies wear. Yeah. That's why usually sometimes ladies will go to the guys section of stuff and get like non-labeled pants or shorts or something. There's no one here. Nobody's gonna rob you. Listen, man, I don't know. It was just something that I kind of started doing when I moved out. Like when I went to college, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Because, you know, I always have those slots. And like, you know, think one day if I get really ultra mega famous, I don't want to be putting my wallet in my back pocket. Are you kidding me? Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Do I want to read chapter 2 of Fruits Basket tonight? Why not do two things? Watch stream and read it. I'm just saying. Just buy men's jeans. I am 5'2". I physically can't. Yeah, just go to the kids section. You're all good. No, you're all good. Just go to the kids section. Surely it'll be all right. Surely. I don't have the brain capacity for both. Rats. Rats. Well, listen, if you're more interested in reading, just let me know. Just let me know. Not bad. Just playing a ROM hack called Pokemon Too Many Types, but I'm only planning on using Eevee evolutions. I've heard of that. I've heard that was pretty fun for the people that played it. I don't know. The only ROM hacks I've played are like Rad Red. My brother's been playing Emerald Sea Glass, and that looked pretty interesting. That looked pretty interesting. I can't get Eevee until the 4th gym leader, which is Watson. I don't know. Maybe you could just start out with... I don't know. There's no way that you can get Eevee? That sucks. My pant length is 34. My only problem is finding ones that are long enough because everyone wears a 34. See, funny enough for me, as a 6-foot guy, I don't have as much trouble finding pants. Which I know sounds crazy. I usually can find my pants. Like, sometimes I'll just get the wrong size, though. And then I have to, like, return them, get the right size. But it's weird. Another team I thought of is Gardevoir, Gallade, Azumarill, Roserade, Sylveon. Oh, excuse me. And Galarian Rapidash. Ooh. See, chat. I don't burp when drinking carbonated stuff. I get, like, mini hiccups. I physically just cannot burp when I drink stuff. I'm glad I don't either, but just my body does not allow it. Like, I resist the urge to. My legs are super long. Yeah, my legs are like 60% of my body. But that's okay. That's okay. I look good in this body. I'll say that. For sure. For sure. Bry's spitting facts right now. Yeah, because who's the Emerald gym leaders? Because they usually model it after Emerald. Roxanne, Brawley, Watson, Flannery. Norman, Winona, Tate and Liza, and then Wallace or Juan. Yeah, I know my lore. I know my lore. Look at that. I'm locked in. I'm going to try and see if I could do most of the gens. See, Gen 1 is Brock, Misty, LT Surge, or Lieutenant Surge, Erica, Sabrina. I was going to say Morty. That's not it. Koga, Blaine, and then Giovanni, or Blue. And then it's the Elite Four. I won't say the Elite Four, but let's see. Johto, Faulkner, and then hold on. Why am I forgetting the second one? Bugsy, Faulkner, Bugsy. Oh, come on. Whitney. Faulkner, Bugsy, Whitney. Morty. Is Morty the 4th? And then Chuck. Jasmine. Price. And then Claire. Right? Am I right on that? I'm gassed. For too many types, the psychic gym leaders Tate and Liza are replaced by Clay the Cowboy from Black and White. He still does a doubles battle. That's interesting. Holy crap, I got that one right. Okay, I'll do Sinnoh. Sinnoh, I know. There's Rourke, Gardenia. Do Unova? Brother, you're skipping out on Sinnoh. Rourke, Gardenia. It depends on the way you play it, because it's Fantina and Platinum. But it's Maylene in Diamond and Pearl. So I'll just do the platinum. Fantina, Maylene, Crasher Wake, Byron, Candace, Volkner, and then you face the Elite Four. God, I'm so good at this. Unova, you do the brothers, Silent Chili Cress, Lenora, Berg, Eliza, or Elsa, whoever you want to say, Clay. Oh God, Skyla. Who's the 7th? Why am I forgetting the Bryce? And then Drayden or Iris. God, dude, did I get those two right? I had to have gotten those two. I officially hate Gardenia and BDSP because of her team. Bryson. I forgot one letter. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I meant to say Bryson. Oopsie. Want me to do Gen 6 chat? Let me know if you want me to keep going. I'll try. I get a little shaky around like Gen 8 or Gen 7. You forgot one syllable of the ice gym. It happens. Roxy and Marlon. Yeah. I was kind of doing more black and white, but because in black 2, white 2, it's Sharon. Yeah, Sharon, Roxy, Berg, Eliza, Clay. Hold on. I literally just had it. Skyla. Marlon. No. Isn't it Drayden? And Iris is the champion in Black 2, White 2. Isn't it Drayden? And then Marlo or Marlon? Or do they swap? Yeah, it's only Drayden. And then Marlon is last. For Black 2, White 2. It's so crazy that I really remember a lot of that. Iris is champion, yep. It's a different gym layout. Okay. Chen, I'll do X and Y. Let's see. This is a little rough, but I think I got it. All right, Callus is next. Viola. Bro, who is the second? I know it. Grant. Viola Grant. What's her name? Oh God, who's the third? Could you go past Geno Singe? Karina's the third, right? Oh God. Could you get Mega Evolution at the third? Or am I missing one? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me till I'm done. Who is after Karina? Oh my God. See, this is where it gets hard. This is where it gets so hard. Oh God. Hold on. Viola, Grant, Karina. Oh no. I am slowly forgetting the rest of them. Oh, the grass guy. Oh, what's his name? Ramos. Ramos? Who's the... Oh, God. Who's the fifth? The fifth is the fairy... No. The psychic user, right? Olympia? No, she's late. She's later. It's the fairy. Whoever the fairy gym leader is. I don't know her name. And then Olympia. And then Wolfric. No Electric? Who's... Oh, God. Who was the Electric gym leader? I think I got that ending roster right. Oh, Clement. Valere. Okay. No, it... Wait, chat. Wait. I'm covering chat. Karina? Or not Karina. Viola, Grant, Karina. God, God. I just forgot what I said for the fourth gym. Ramos, Clement, Valerie, Ophelia, Wolfric. And that was it, right? Did I miss one or did I swap? Viola, Grant, Karina, Ramos, Clement, Valerie, Olympia, Wolfric. Yes, that's who it was, right? Was I right? Oh, God. You just said Ophelia. Rats. It's the name pronunciation shit. Sometimes they get lost in the sauce, you know? Okay, that one was my first mess up. That one was the first mess up. I'll count it. That's the order for Kalos I put. Yes. Gen 7 didn't have gyms, but they had totems. I could do the totems. Because there was Hala. Oh, God. I do forget these. Oh, no. I forget all. I just know the first and the last. Because it's Hala and Hapu. I forget the other two. Olivia, right? Olivia? And then the dark totem guy that let you into the Team Skull base. Okay, Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, those... Oh, God, that's 8 gems. There's Milo. I'll be so real, I don't remember much of Sun and Moon. I know there was 4. And I know one of them, shout out to the ladies. The types are fighting, rock, dark, and ground. Pretty sure it was. All right, sorry, we were at Gen 8. Milo, Nessa. The fire type gym leader, Kabu. Who's the 4th? I remember this so well. Give me a second. Kabu. Oh, God. I'm losing it. I played through Sword and Shield so many times. I'm shocked that I'm forgetting this. The 4th is a split gym. Oh, God. Because I thought it was version exclusives, but split gym. I don't remember the 4th. I don't remember names, but I know types. This is where I mess up. 2 different gym leaders. No, it's not the Team Yell people. B and Alistair? That's why I forget it, because I always faced Alistair and never B. Yeah, that makes sense. 5th is the old lady, right? No. See, Sword and Shield is where it gets bad. Sword and Shield is where it gets bad. I love this little guessing game I've started. You're correct. It's Old Lady Opal. Yeah. Milo, Nessa, Kabu, B, Alistair, Opal, Gordy, and Melanie. That was the other 2 split offs. I wouldn't have gotten Gordy or I would have gotten Melanie, but not Gordy. I forgot who the other exclusive was. No, it's okay. I would have gotten Piers and Raihan. Because Raihan I know, because he's doubles. And he does like all weather types. And he's the last one before you take on the champion bracket. And Gen 9, I wouldn't even be able to tell you Gen 9. Because I forget a lot of the names. Like, I know Larry's the 5th. And I forget everybody else. Or what's his name? Kabu or something. He's a water gym leader. I know that. Gen 9 I'm cooked on. I'll tell you that right now. Hey, listen. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. For not using any online source and just going off the dome, getting like, what, near half of Gen 8 and doing a couple from Gen 9. That's not bad. It's not bad. Caddy, Brassius, Iono, Kofu, Larry, Rhyme, Tulip, and Grusha? God, yeah. I think going back on my memory, I would have said literally probably Larry, Iono, and Kofu. But shout out to Tulip being my favorite gym leader. Shout out. She's a cutie. I like cute gym leaders, okay? Leave me be. See, Chad, I got some ball knowledge. Are you impressed, chat room? Grusha's a guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I knew that. Like, when I first played through, I'm like, this is a guy. And then they said it, and I'm like, oh! I'm like, I was right. Yeah, Chad, did you like my ball knowledge there? Also, we do have ads coming up, so if you have Twitch Prime and you want to link it, you're more than welcome to. Or if you have extra money and you want to throw it my way to become a sub to get no ads, some cool emotes, that'd be cool too. If not, though, all good. You can chill out, watch, and just have fun. I thought he was a snowboarder. He does both. Hey, he takes 2 shifts, you know. You know how it is. I just got paid today, but I got to do moving expenses soon. Yeah, tomorrow. I said this earlier in chat, but tomorrow. So I don't know how much you guys know about like audio stuff and mics. I found a Shure SM7 DB. Usually it goes on market for like 500, right? And I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't, because I just don't think it's worth it. But some guy that I got into contact with is selling his for 250, and I think he just really wants to get rid of it and get his money back. So I am taking advantage of that. And I am grabbing it tomorrow. I'm yoinking that thing. That's like half off. That's crazy. And it's got like 10 hours of use. So it'll last. And I can bring this bad boy upstairs. So it'll be really nice. Tyler knows ball. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Larry was a single dad who worked 2 jobs. He loved his kids and never stopped. Yes, sir. He actually had 3 jobs because he's handsome in the Paldea region. Not gonna lie, I hate going up against Iono. Why? Why? Because she's a streamer, huh? Do you not like streamers? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say here, brother? That's a win. Good job on the steal. No, it's funny because it's funny because the guy listed it for 325. And I was going to bring up like, hey, could you drop it down to like 300 and then I'll like consider getting it. And like the first message when I asked about it, like I didn't even say that. And he's like, yeah, I could do it for like 250 if you get it this weekend. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. So I'm going for it. And I won't have to make any upgrades for a long time. And it has a compressor built in, which is really nice. Because it'll make me sound more, I don't want to say more professional, but it just makes it so I can have this mic as a plug and play upstairs. So if I do hunts upstairs, you guys will get like the same, almost the same quality that you get down here, more or less. And it'll just look better if I go out like this. It'll look a little better. I hate Iono. She's so annoying. What did Iono ever do to any of you guys? She's just trying to be a streamer making it in the world. Huh? Larry's the only good part about Gen 9. Wait a second. No, no, no. No, no. No, that's not the only good thing. It's not the only good thing, guys. We got Ogrepon. Arvin too. I'll count him. Be annoying. Hey, Iona's more than just being annoying. Listen, guys, I'm looking over at my representative, aka a Tinkaton with a big hammer. I won't say anything, Tinkaton. Chat, if I get trampled in the middle of stream by a big giant hammer and the stream suddenly ends, call the authorities. Anyway, yeah, stream's going good, guys. Yeah, it sucks because what I hope Switch 2 can do for Scarlet and Violet is make it so that people that play it when the Switch 2 comes out makes it a better, like, makes it a really good experience. Like, no game bugs or like very minimal game bugs. Because I think that was like the biggest argument with folks like with this generation is it was just like lag and like it was like memory dumps that shouldn't have even been there. Tinkaton used Giga Hammer. No, wait! You just see me get flattened on screen. Stream ends immediately. Arvin was pretty good. Saralage is pretty cool. Bitterblade's dope. And Tinkaton is alright, but I could live without them. Get out! Anyway, back to the stream. Get out! The reason I hate Iono is because of her Miss Magius with the electric Terra type, which happens to also have the ability to levitate, which means it doesn't have any weaknesses whatsoever, I believe. Bro, have you played Gen 3 or Gen 4? Cynthia has a Spiritomb. She has a Spiritomb. I didn't hear nobody complaining about that. There are rumors of Switch 2 announcements in a few months. Yeah, well, the official head of Nintendo or somebody put out a tweet saying like all the Switch games would be like compatible. So, yeah. Which lines up with Xenoblade X details because that game will be even better on a new system. I think all the games will be, like, if it's backwards compatible, all the games will see slight improvements. Surely. We didn't complain because we were busy crying trying to beat that thing. I had a different experience. I had a blast. Then again, I was also playing with my ex-girlfriend because we got the game together and we were playing through it together. So it made it a bit more memorable for me. Also, hi, Alaya, or Moonlight. I saw that you followed a couple streams ago. Hope you're doing well. How'd you find me? I'm curious. I'm really curious. Remember Terra typing gets rid of the regular Pokemon typing for the Terra? Yeah, it does. I think Tinkaton's overrated. I can't wait till Tinkaton smashes you with a hammer, by the way. Just saying. And not a ban hammer. A life-ending hammer. I always use a Dugtrio against Iono whenever I get frustrated. See, I was fine with my team that I had. Maybe it's because I went with Fuecoco and I just, like, Skeledirge. Like, I just got Skeledirge then. So I had Torch Song. I was chilling. I don't know. Well, I'm glad you're here, Moonlight. I'm glad you're chilling with us. Glad you're having a blast, a ball, even. You're having fun. Or wait, no, sorry. I think for my first playthrough... No, I definitely chose Fuecoco. No, I chose Fuecoco. At first, I thought I picked Quaxley. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying the shiny hunting and stuff like that. I chose Sprigatito. That was a very close second. A lot of people were Sprigatito lovers. Oh, Arceus, please shine tonight. I can't believe we're almost at 11,000 right now. I went for Coco because he's just head empty. Yeah, just like me for real. That's why I went with him. You know. Also, that Ditto is so cute. So cute. Arceus, no! Guys, you think if I bring this Arceus to the daycare, he can breed? What are our thoughts? Fuecoco was adopted into my life, and I will not be returning him. No 30-day return to get your money back? All right. I used Quaxley and Violet for my first Gen 9 playthrough, and then went with Fuecoco when I got Scarlet. Oh. I got you. I got you. I went Quaxley because I usually pick the water starters, but God, I detest that final evolution. Guys, listen, I don't know. I can't really hate. You know, like there are Pokemon that I'm like, I wouldn't mind if they were in the game, but I can't be like, man, I hate this Pokemon so much. Unless it's something like very, very obvious. Like, I feel like some of the Gen 1 mons are that way. Like, it's like... But then again, that was their start, you know? It was the start of Pokemon. So you kind of have to be on them. I hate Hydreigon. How? How? What don't you like about Hydreigon? Is it just because it's scary? It's scary. I hate Chingling. Bro hates bells. Bro hates hearing the dinner bell be rung. It's okay. It's an ugly dragon? Oh my goodness. Hydreigon's crying now. He's crying back there. Do you see him? You can't see him because I don't have a plush of him, but he's crying somewhere in the world. Hi, Foxy. There's the band hammer. Oh my god. I'm a Haxorus fan. Understandable. I get that. I also hate Bone Sweet. I don't know why, but I do think I thought Serena's pretty dope. You only like it because it's a thick thigh queen. It's okay. You could just say it. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Haxorus better than Hydreigon. Listen. I'm a fan of the pseudos. I'm a fan. And even stuff that isn't a pseudo. I understand why, though. I do get why. I don't know. I don't really hate on Mons because, like, people have taken time to design those and have, like, origins for them. So, like, every Mon, I'll usually be like, oh, I will just pick favorites out of those. I will pick favorites out of those Mons. I will never be like, man, this Mon I hate so much. I just can't. Haxorus should have been a pseudo. Is it not counted as one? It's not. It's not, right? No. Shh. No, it's not. Haxorus. Because it has less than the BST for classifying to be a pseudo. Hydreigon's quad weak to fairy. Oh, yeah? $540 BST or something like that? Yeah, it's not the 600. Yep. You're right. 540. Dragonite, Tyranitar, Metagross / Salamence, Garchomp, Hydreigon, Goodra, Komodo, Dragapult, and Baxcalibur. Isn't it crazy in Gen 3 that they introduced 2 pseudos? That's pretty nuts. The only gen to do it, by the way. Crazy. I guess if you wanted to, you technically could count Hisui and Goodra in that. But that's like 2 Gen 8 ones. That would be like Dragapult and Hisui and Goodra, which it has the same classification. It's just a form difference. I use Haxorus on my Sword and Shield team, and I love that region so much. Man, chat, would you guys be interested if I brought back Badge Quest? I had an idea that I wanted to do for like the 8th gym. I would do Dynamax adventures for the Badge Quest, but I feel like that's kind of like, I don't know. I love Goodra. I love Goodra too. I love Goodra. That's also how I found out Guillotine doesn't work on Dynamax / Gmax mons. Oh, you got taught the lesson right away. Okay. Yeah, it's a regional form. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't consider it that, but like if you're talking like technicality speaking, then there are 2 in Gen 8 if you count Hisui and Goodra. Hence why I don't like Gen 5. They gave pseudo status to Hydreigon instead of Haxorus. I feel like that's not the reason why you should not like Gen 5. I'm just saying. I feel like that shouldn't be your only reason. Yeah, Haxorus didn't get pseudo, so I hate Gen 5. Whoa! What's going on? I always thought Goodra was missing something, and Hisui and Goodra filled that void. You have the same thought that I had. Goodra just wasn't like, it was either missing a type or it didn't have the right moves that it should have had. And they kind of updated that, which I loved. Another is the mons are just meh. You got to remember it's based off of the US. It's based off of the United States. So maybe it's a bias to being either so close to the US or just like hearing a bunch of crap about the US. Rufflet and Vullaby should evolve at 50 or whatever it is. When do they evolve? Do they evolve at 54? I think it's 54. Could be wrong. I'm always down for a badge quest. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to get some of these projects out of the way, because like I've been getting the itch to do one to make it into a video. It sucks because I want to go for like really cool targets, but I would also have to grind the ever-living crap out of the badge quest as well. Like I would have to really lock in, which I'm not opposed to doing. But I would just want to set up a route of mods, because like when I did badge quest last time, I kind of just did mods on the fly, and I don't want to do that. I kind of want to have like a set team that I get. Oh, excuse me. I mean, who doesn't crap on the US at this point? True. Especially now. Especially now. Yeah, I don't know. Because I had thoughts of doing it also like an offline one, but I'm like, that really kind of takes away like the community kind of vibe with it too. And I think I would give you guys a couple of chances to vote for certain shinies, because I wouldn't want it to be like a regular badge quest, you know, like get the mons that are really popular and then just run through the game. Like I would want to do unique stuff. Like I feel like doing the DA at like after Maybe like before the 8th gym. Because it's roughly like 40s. What level are the Dynamaxmons? 70, right? That might be a bit overkill. Hold on. Boop. Reset. Yeah, who's in the Champion Cup? Oh, yeah, they're like 65. It would just be too powerful. Like, Leon ends at 65. So I feel like it would just be a sweep. But I would want to do something really unique like that. Like, I would want to go for, like, a Dynamaxmon. Or, like, not even that, but, like, a Legendary Shiny. I feel like would be so cool to go for at the end of a badge quest. But I would just not, like, I would have to make a policy to just not use it. Until the Champion Cup. Get one for the E4? Yeah, that could be a good idea. Well, because the legendaries come at 70. And everyone else, like, I'll tell you the levels, because I have it up on screen right now. Bead starts out at max with a 53. And then it's 53 for Nessa. And then it's 54 for B or Alistair. Either one is 54. And then Raihan has 55. And then Leon jumps up to 65. Just wrote down the team I plan on using next time I play Scarlet Violet. Let's go. Okay. Now to go to Eep, it do be a struggle to stay awake. All right, Foxy. Have a good one. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Try to breathe while you're sleeping. Please. I don't know. It just feels like if I were to get one, it would be like pointless because then I would sweep through the game. But then again, it is the last shiny of the of a badge quest, you know? And like, how many other people can say that they hunted for a legendary for the end of their badge quest? You know? I feel like I wouldn't want to get like a busted one though. Or maybe I even would. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be so much fun to do that. And I feel like it would make such a good video too, like doing a badge quest and just, oh man, I don't know, chat. Sometimes I get too overthinking and it doesn't really help my case. Because then I just sit here and moan and groan and you guys don't know what I'm moaning and groaning about. It do be like that sometimes. Also, chat, thank you for having double-digit viewers in here. I've been seeing for like the past like hour or so. I appreciate it so much. You guys don't even know. Like, it is so rare. We've been doing really good this year, and I hope it goes crazy into next year. Okay, no, this is a chat question. You guys have your chance to speak. What video live content would you guys want to see from me other than what I've already mentioned? What would be stuff that's like interesting to you guys? Just nod and agree. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with what he's saying, even though I have no idea what he's saying because I have him muted right now. All right. Dude, Mocha is still doing her hunt for Cresselia. What's she up to? Hold on, I want to see. 7,100? I'm not smart enough to come up with content ideas. That's fair. It's understandable. I think we should do some cool SOS hunt mons. Oh, I did have an idea. Try and get shiny Salamence. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because they're the 1% spawns, right? Those are the only two 1% spawns. Maybe that's how I found you. I could blame Steph. Yeah, Steph's pretty cool. He's pretty sick. SOS battles here. Let me see what's here. Because that actually would be pretty fun, hunting for... We would phase probably so much. Let's see. Yeah, so Snorlax, it seems, could be in one of them. Dragonite seems to be in one of them. Who else? Blissey's in one of them? That's interesting. Salamence, yeah. Salamence is there. Komodo. And then there's weather ones. They have specific weather spawns. Politoed is the only fully evolved there. And Poliwrath. Huh. Oh, Volcarona's in one. Oh my god. Lucario's in one? Maybe we could do an SOS gauntlet. Listen, I will not be uploading that around the same time I do the Ultra Beast thing, because I will be Gen 7'd out. I'm going to say that right now. If I go for all fully evolved Mons, I am going to be Gen 7 fatigued. This might be an idea that I write down for the future, though. I was having one of those moments where you just sit and ponder life right before you went live, so I'm glad you did go live tonight. Well, listen, that's what I'm here for, man. I'm here to try and take the stresses away from your guys' day. That's the goal. And, well, to get this for a video, but that's the other part of it. Wo-Chien, Chien-Pao, Ting-Lu, Chi-Yu, Honchkrow, and Grimmsnarl. Bro, you're going to be waiting until post-game for most of that team. Because I don't think you could get the Ruination mods until, like, you beat a certain spot in the game. Honchkrow and Grimmsnarl seem good, though, because I think you could get Murkrow and Impidimp early. Also, your team is all dark themed, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Ruination quartet can't be obtained until, like, you beat one of the trial things, I think. I could be wrong on that, but you also need all the stakes. Yeah, you would have to get a guide, or you would have to find them naturally. I'm the peers of Scarlet and Violet, or the Grimsley. Or the Grimsley. Chad, are we getting this Arceus tonight? I don't know, man. I feel like we're almost at 11K. What the hell? We're almost at 11K. Crazy. It's just the stakes plus all the abilities from the Titans. Yeah, see, you would have to beat the Titans. So you would really be playing like halfway through the game before you even got them. Every time you say Arceus, I want to laugh. Okay, laugh. Go ahead. Arceus. How's that? Arceus. Arceus. Hold back. Hold back, Tyler. Hold back. She's your mod. You can't do that. You know what? Every time you say no, I laugh. Sorry. That was petty. Anyway, back to hunting. La 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 la. I'm good, Chad. I swear. I'm good. Just imagine me rolling up to the Area 0 location with a team of all dark types. I feel like I would probably sweep the professor. The way that Tyler says Arceus and Regigigas makes me laugh. What? Regigigas? What do you want me to say it like this? Regigigas? Is that better? Guys, oh my god. I found a shiny Regigigas. No way. The Regigigas. Regigigas. What's wrong with that? Reggie G Gas. What is wrong with that, brother? I can't believe it. I'm getting flamed. Reggie Gigas. Reggie Giga. Ah! The way you say the name of them makes my brain confused. Of course. Okay. Well, you know what, guys? Why don't you hop on stream in front of 10 people and say it, huh? I'll wait. Listen, I could just call Arceus Pickle. You know what? Guys, oh my god, we're hunting the Hall of Origin Pickle tonight. I can't wait to see a shiny pickle. You know what I'm saying? So we could get flamed too? Yeah. I'm in Discord at me. No, I'm not that. No, why would I do that? Oh my god! A shiny pickle! No way! If I got it there, I probably would have peed my pants. I'm going to be 100% honest. Anyway, 11,000. It's on the verge. The way he says Reggie Gigas scratches my brain. In a good way? You know? The last stream, it was per chance. Now it's your pronunciation of Reggie Gigas and Arceus. Oh, chat, we're at 11,000. I am clinically depressed. Anyway, I feel like if you called Arceus a shiny pickle and then got it, you probably would have fallen out of your chair. No, I physically can't because I would hit my desk and then I would hit this thing right behind me. I don't have room to fall back in my chair and I have a concrete floor, so I'd probably go to the hospital. And that would be no good. I'd be like, end the stream. End the stream. Yeah, if you guys don't know Tyler lore, I stream in a basement. Fun fact. Been here since 2020, baby. It's changed a bit, but it's still the same area. So you don't need a fancy room, chat. You need a fancy room. $11,000, chat. What is happening? We got there in what, 2 hours? Oh no, we did. No, it was 900. We did. So it would be like 2 and a bit. We could probably get to 12K tonight. Surely. If not, we can definitely guarantee 11.5. We can definitely guarantee that. But why do that when we can just get it right now? I don't need a fancy room, but you need a space heater. Yes and no. I feel like, you know, once I get the energy going and up, I'm pretty okay. But sometimes I do wish I was in a regular room. It would be nice. But, you know, you work with what you got, chat. You work with what you got, and you either complain about it until you're blue in the face, or you do something to change it. I just realized, what if I played Scarlet and Violet, but with Brassius' team? Wouldn't be too bad of a playthrough. That would not be too bad of a playthrough. My sub runs out on Christmas? Rats. Well, I know that they are discounted. I'm not sure how much, but I know that some subs are discounted. So, if you were to get one, now's the time. It depends on the grass type. Real. Get a nice Torterra from the DLC in your game. Ah, yes. Well, you can't even access that because you need to beat the main story and the DLC and the first DLC story to access that. So you wouldn't be able to get that. Unless you did a little bit of shenanigans. I don't have a bank account to get one. No, that's all right. It's okay. Like I said, like I always say, chat, it's always just the extra mile. It's not needed. It's not mandatory. And besides, we have some very generous people sometimes that come in and are like, you guys are cool. Breloom, Lilligant, Serena, Arboliva, and Sudowoodo. Yeah, get him with a fake grass type. Get that grass Terra on there. The only time you could use it is if you Terra first turn. You have no other choice. No other choice. What's up, big dog Arceus? What's up, Sponge? Chad, doesn't Arceus look like he's dripped himself in mustard? I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think he's an enjoyer of mustard. I'm gonna say it. You're looking a little yellow. I can help with that. Huh? I said what I said. Look at this man. Look at him below me. Sudowoodo would be my ace. I will never hear that sentence come out of anyone's mouth. Except for Brassius and you. Lilligant is an underrated Pokemon. Not the biggest fan of the Hisuian form, but normal Lilligant's where it's at. I like both of them. I like how it takes on more of the ballerina characteristics for the Hisuian form. Yeah, so let's see. I think it would be like if we were to do 4 hours and like a 4 hour 40, like near 5 hours, we would be able to hit 12,000 if we keep this pace. Because that'll be about 1,000. Yes, also chat, if you guys are lurking and chilling and you like what's here, feel free to follow the channel and stuff. I'm trying to get to 750, not by the end of the year, but just hitting the goal. But also feel free to follow everything else that I have, especially the YouTube, the Discord, if you want to join the Discord as well. If you want to yap about shinies. How far do you think Brassius' team would get if I faced all the gyms and everything? In my opinion, I may lose to the Fire Team Starbase if I do it. I don't think so. I think you'll be good as long as you train him and get good moves for him, you know? I think any team can win a run. It's just how you train the team and like what luck occurs. Also, my hair looks pretty good today. It's not balding. You know how I usually have that bald patch? It's not doing that today. Yay! Happy about that. I'm really happy about that. I would also pray for good natures. Yeah. If you really... I wouldn't even say this is torture, but if you really wanted to, you could do like a shiny only Brassius team run. If you wanted to spice it up, if they could be shiny hunted. If you change Terra types, you'll be fine, but you have to make Sudowoodo's grass. You have to. You can't make that any other Terra type. It has to be grass. Did you finish your manga only run, Tyler? Or are you taking a pause on that? Are you like, nah, taking a pause on that? Natures are very important. Also, shiny Brassius team. Yeah. It's the shiny hunter in me. Sometimes I have some good ideas sometimes. Sometimes I have some good ideas. And then other times I mispronounce Pokemon names and you guys laugh at me. That's okay. That's why the titles of Can I Beat Blank with only shinies? Of course you can. It's just having the determination to train them. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I've been fans of like watching runs where it's like, can I beat this using only like whatever? Like, especially COVID days, I was big fans of those videos. I feel like now it's kind of like the Then We Fight scene. Not to say that it's like dead, because, you know, there are creators on it that are still popping. But I just feel like it's... What's the word that I want to use to describe this? There's a certain word. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, but I'm sure once a new game comes out, it'll come back into the swing. Can I beat Sword and Shield only using a Galarian Rapidash? Yeah, that was a bang. I did see that one. Yeah, I think it's just too niche. Like, if it was, I don't know. Because like with me, again, my channel focus, if you guys like Johnstone or anything, you guys will like what I'm going to do. Because I think that's what I'm trying to make this channel. Like, I'm trying to make it like, I want to be a completionist, but I also want to take on like some shiny challenges. That's like my premise, right? And I feel like that's really cool. Like, it's generic enough for, you know, to make a video on a lot of things. But also, like, the longer videos, they're more hype. I feel. Not Rapidash, but a Ponyta. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, it was a Ponyta. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I feel like beating, like, doing a badge quest. Like, doing just a regular badge quest and then having the, like, reactions and, like, team building there. Be a part of it. It's just so much better than being like, can I beat this game with this shiny team or like only grass types? I feel like the videos that are funnier are like, can you do it with only Magikarp? That's where you're like, is this guy actually going to do it? Or not? Oh, brother, this guy is yapping. Yeah, and you know what, Ben? You know what? I'm glad I am. How you doing, Ben? Hope you're well. You go clubbing tonight, Ben? You go to the dance floor? Hey, hey. He's just dancing. Bust a move. Oh, my sister flew in for the holiday, so I've been with her all day. Oh, yeah. Lit. Lit, Ben. That sounds sick. You guys go shopping or anything? Get some Christmas shopping done. I was telling chat, Ben, earlier, I found an SM7 DB. Some guy was selling it for $325, and I messaged him about it. And then to me, he said, yeah, if you can get it this weekend, I can do $250 for it. And I'm like, oh? I may have to come around. Yo, that's what I said. It's been used for like 10 hours, the guy said. And he had the receipt of when he bought it. And it was like this year, like 2 months ago. And I'm like, whoa. Crazy. Yeah, it was very huge. It sucks because it's a couple-hour drive out. Do you have an audio interface? Yes. I've had one. I've had this Yamaha 10GXU since COVID. And then I'm gonna move this one upstairs, this Shore, because I can. If I don't get it though, no biggie. I'm not really worried about it, but it was just a find that I found yesterday. I was gonna say to get a beacon one. Nah, I already have one. There's no point in me getting another. No point, because I could just use like the USB and add the do it through the actual settings, the Shore stuff. If I were to get one though, it would be a Go XLR. I think that one is just gas. That's just me though. I like the ones like the Magikarp one because that's an actual question. But when you shiny hunt the starters, the best mons on the route, and the legendaries, you can obviously beat it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's why I like stuff that's like completionist based. Like, I don't know if any of you feel that way. Beacon made Go XLR? Oh, I didn't know that. See? Listen, if I ever need another one, I'll think about it. But like, let's just say if I get a lot of income at one point, if I'm thriving, then I might swap this out for sure. But right now, I don't need to do that. It would be really dumb of me to do that, you know? I'm gonna go to bed, get the piss goat soon. No promises. Tell the game that, not me. But good night, sleep tight, have a good night. Have Reggie Gigas tuck you in tonight, okay? He just tucks you in. Yeah, we are up to... We've done 1,000 encounters in this stream so far. Very concerning. Like I previously mentioned before, chat, if I go like double over odds for this, like if I get to like 16,000 plus, I will probably take the hunt off stream. But you guys will still, like, in the video, you'll see the reaction and stuff. And I'll post about it. Because this is the only hunt that you guys know about. You don't know what it's for, and I feel like that's cool. I feel like I'm hiding a secret. Yeah, Ben, I hope the day was good. What'd you say earlier? Watch movies and play Jackbox? Which Jackbox did you play? My favorite, dude, my favorite has to be 3. I have so many memories, like college, not college memories, but playing it in college. We played it like almost every other day with the friends that I had. I have all of them, so we bounced around. I remember getting, I think it was the odd ones. It was like a bundle at one point for like 10 bucks. And I was like, say less. Yeah, because what did 3 have again? Hold on. I always forget what 3 has, but there's 2. There's 2 that I remember. Like, very vividly. No! Let me see. My 5 roommates had Jackbox night once a week. That sounds like a dream. Yeah, it had TKO. It was the first iteration of TKO. It had Quiplash 2, which I enjoyed that, and Trivia Murder Party. Those were like my, or no, hold on. No, Faking It. Faking It was my most favorite one. I loved that game. I love deception games like that. It was Faking It, Quiplash, Trivia Murder Party, TKO, and then Guespionage, which I never really played. That was like the one that I did not play. So you were asking about the manga team earlier. Sorry, I'm just getting to that question. Got distracted. I lost the run. Oh, that sucks, dude. Sorry, I lost. Yeah, I was just asking because you didn't really update me, so figured out to ask. Have they made a second Faking It? Surely they have. I'm sure. Because this was 3. I lost to Lorelei. I don't think so. Really? If that's the case, then that's still my favorite one. Like my favorite Jackbox game of all time is Faking It. Because I think it's just so good to play, especially if you have people that get really involved and don't cheat. Oh my, it's such a good game to play. They did make a new TKO. I figured as much because they would have to update the designs and stuff. Because that was like the one game everybody enjoyed because they could make like actual t-shirts from it. I'm pretty sure, right? Like you could not print out, but you could like design t-shirts and get them. Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. I cannot believe they have not made a second fake in it. That's crazy to me. Yeah, this released in 2016. That's nuts. Oh, Shiny, please pop up tonight. Also, I know the number's a little skewed, chat. For some reason, the ones, it's only the ones. They make the number really weird. And I don't know, even if like you center the number, I don't know why it does it. With this specific text, I don't know. The funny thing is, it wasn't a Nuzlocke, so I still have the team. That's cool. And you still have the Vulpix. The shiny one. I found a new wallpaper that I love. Might make it an outro screen. You could just use the wallpaper too, Ben. Unless you want to put the hours in to make a new one. Up to you. Also, chat, we do have ads running in a minute, so sit back, relax, watch them. But if you have the extra funds and you want to subscribe, you're more than welcome to. If not, though, all good. All good. Also, VOD watchers, you guys are looking a little cute today. I was going to say it. Or tonight, sorry. You're looking cute tonight. But I upload these in the day usually, so. Yep, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we may have to lock back in and bring Badge Quest back in the new year. Because I still need to do one. Oh, chat, shout out to also all the people that are getting sponsored by Pokemon that do the Terra Raid event. I've seen like at least 4 streams that have been sponsored, which is just so, it's so awesome to see people get sponsored by them. Especially for something like this too. Like I said earlier, I was gonna do the Rayquaza raids, but I'm like, no, I don't really think, I don't need to do them because we have to until the 6th. All right. Lock in, boys. It's time. My second guess is like 13 point, in the range of like 13.4 to 13.5. Methinks. Oh, excuse me. If we don't get it like in the next 100, I think that's my like prediction. Hey. Have you guys been enjoying the 5-hour streams, by the way? It's like 5-hour energy, but 5-hour streams. Get your stream on. I think I've been enjoying them for my mental sake. I've just gotten so lucky where like nothing's really come up where I need to like take 5 weeks off. Balling. All right. Let's get it. Let's go. Give Arceus a big boom. It's funny because before this stream, I was watching what was I watching? Oh, I was watching, I don't know how many of you are like in the phase lore, like the people that stream on there. I enjoy what they do. I was watching their IRL thing tonight. Dude, it makes me really want to do IRL content like that. Like if I ever got to a point where I got pretty huge, that would be something that I would do. Like obviously I wouldn't like, you know, be really loud in stores or whatever, but I feel like it would be a lot of fun. It also comes with a lot of risk too, but me when chronically online and Tyler streams for 5 hours. Listen, from a person that's not chronically online, do something for yourself and make sure you're taking care of yourself first. I grabbed ice cream. What do we get? Mint chocolate chip? Vanilla? Cookies and cream? Or chocolate? Those are like the four guesses. Yeah, I just like that I'm on for consistency's sake. Cookies and cream. I got it. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, like I'm happy that I could stream like 15 hours a week. Because realistically, that's what it is. I think once I get to a point where I could figure out, chat, how I want to do videos, I think it'll become a little better, and maybe I could like even do weekend stuff too. I just have been kind of holding back. Like I've been kind of taking a day on and a day off and then the weekend off, just because it's easier for me to kind of like really tune into what I'm doing and like focus instead of being like, oh, I'm gonna stream Monday through Friday. Because it is a lot, for sure. And then I know I would have to cancel at least like one day a week. But I was thinking, maybe into the new year, I was thinking of adding an extra day and then like fully taking a day off. Or like even like doing a lot of schedule experiments next year. Like streaming in the morning for a month maybe and seeing how it goes. And then streaming like at this time and seeing how it goes. Get a little experimentation in there. Meowdy, what's up, Skittles? The weekend is here. Hope you're well. You've probably been lurking for a bit, I presume. I presume. I worked my last double today. Thank Christ. I'm so glad. I'm so happy that you're here with us and done with the last double. I found a team for an Iona run. Since Iona gives you a Magnemite in the DLC, but I could catch it in the main game. Ooh, okay. Still 3 more holiday shifts. Understandable. Well, listen. At least they won't be as bad as the doubles. At least they will not be as bad. That is the only thing I could say. And I am here streaming every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But yeah, I don't know. Next year, I might experiment with a lot. Because now that I have the consistency down, I want to try and like... I want to try and enhance it. Kilowattrel, Electrode, Bellybolt, Luxray, Magnezone, and Miss Magius. Ooh. I was lurking while eating. What were we having? We having some rice? Eh? Oh my god. Lock in, chat. Lock in. We're in our prime, baby. Fajitas, rice, and beans. I did get the rice part right. Let's go. See, you had me until the beans part. You lost me there. But that's okay. I've had a bomb fajita now and then. Thebomb.com. Ben's over there getting crazy about that. Please, Arceus. I'm begging. Let me edit this week. I mean, I'm probably going to anyway for another thing, but please. I never thought I'd ever say that. Let me edit this week, please. I pretty much got rid of Iona's Electivire from the DLC team she uses and put the Magnemite over it instead. Yeah, you could run an Eviolite on that thing, really make some noise with it. That's some good tech right there. That's some good tech, brother. Chad, I was looking for the past couple of nights. Hold on. I actually want to look tonight. I want to see. Okay. So if you go full browser, I am like, if you look at the Pokemon thing from high to low, okay, maybe not as much now. I think earlier I was in like I was like 5 scrolls down. I was like, oh. I don't really like to look at that stuff a lot because it kind of psychs me out. But I noticed that and I'm like, wait, that's so cool. I stopped by the craft store so I could make my grandmother's Christmas gift. Ooh, a handmade one? What you thinking about making her? Magnezone's great coverage for her. Oh, I thought you were going to use Magnemite, like just Magnemite. Oh, you said Magnezone. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Again, I'm yawning. I literally slept more than 8 hours. Crazy. Cancel him now. Cancel him. He's gotten too much sleep. I would kill for some beans and rice right now. See, I would go for just the rice part. I can't do beans, man. I can't. I said Magnemite because she gives you it as a gift. That's probably why I got confuzzled. That is probably why I got confuzzled. That's okay. That's on me. That's not on you. That's on me. Making an elephant bracelet? Oh, that's so cute. You have to post it once you get done making it. I love little craft stuff like that. I love craft stuff like that. Rants. I'm excited for breakfast in the morning. What are we having? We having some bacon and eggs? That's a bomb breakfast for me. Breakfast burritos, I believe it will have beans, cheese, eggs, and bacon flavored Spam. See, I don't know. I can't do Spam. Again, it's the pickiness inside me. I can't do it, man. Spam is just not my thing. I've been wanting French toast. Chad, do I have a story for you? Not every Saturday, most Saturdays, I would stay at my great grandmother's. Shout out to her, by the way. She's amazing. And I remember I would stay with my brother. It was the one time where like I stayed up past him so that I could watch Disney Channel shows that I wouldn't normally be able to watch around him because of embarrassment, right? Like Ant Farm, I watched. What else I watched? Jessie, I think I watched that too. There were a couple of other ones that I really liked. And I would stay up till 1 to watch them. But my grandmother, every Sunday morning when we got up, she would make either French toast or she would make omelets. Or she would do scrambled eggs and French toast. Like, she would do one of the three things. And I will never forget having that. Because, like, we literally got up. We got up and she was out there doing it. And she's like, guys, come on out and get something. Rest in peace, Cameron Boyce. Yeah. He was such a legend. Mrs. Kipling was my favorite character. Yeah, Elizur was pretty funny. Listen, this was the time where I was developing TV crushes. And let's just say Peyton List and Debbie Ryan made the cut. I'm like, oh, whoa. What's going on here? I will say one thing. I didn't watch this show until very late, but Lab Rats, if any of you remember that, show, who is, I need to see, the girl that played one of the superhumans in that show. I know her actress name. Yeah, Kelly Blurg, or how do you say her name? Berglund? God. She had a hold. She had a hold on me. I'm like, that's my dream girl. Even still to this day, a little bit. Little bit. Principal Perry's Naruto's VA. I do know that because I saw her do a video at some point. Because she was on TikTok for a while, and I think she still is. And she did all, like, most of her major voice acting or voice roles. Of course, Debbie made the cut. She's gorgeous. Yeah. Listen, not the most gorgeous. I have a couple of movie stars that I'm like, if I even had a 1% chance, I would take it. I'll just be real. Listen. I'll be real. I'll say it. I will forever be sad Debbie is married. No, I'm happy that she is. Yeah, they made like a sequel to it. I've heard it's like very hit or miss. I don't know like the Wizards lore. Like I watched, I think like the first season of that joint, and then I kind of just gave up. Which I think is okay. I would eventually want to go back to it. I just don't think it would hit the same. And I think that's okay. Yeah, Chad, if we're doing like Hollywood, hold on. There's one person that has a hold on me. When I see her in movies, I'm like, oh my God, please give me a chance. Hold on, I have to see what her name is. Scarlett Johansson. No. not for, well, okay, no, Scarlett Johansson is lit, but not the favorite. Okay. So this girl, she was the Dora for Dora Explorer live action. She goes by Isabella Moner. She was in a couple of other things. She's 23. Bro, if I had a chance, I would take it. If I ever met her in person, I would be so nervous. Be like, hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. They wouldn't let Justin's best friend come back because he did OF content. I saw it. No, because I saw that. That was like the first thing I saw about the reboot. Because it was like an interview with him or something along those lines. Like he did something. And it was like social media beef. Hold on, chat. Yeah, let me show you. Because you guys might not know her. Know who I'm talking about anyway. I didn't see that interview. I don't don't know if it was an interview or like it was just said on social media. I can't remember. Maybe it was. Because Tyler just said it in chat that it was. I remember it was just very awkward. That's what I remember. Hold on. I'm looking right now. I just saw it on Twitter from his account. The guy that played Justin saw Zeke on the list and he was like, you guys really put them on here? Oh, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, Isabel makes music? I may have to tap into that lore, guys. I may be listening this weekend. I didn't know that. Ooh, Tyler's in trouble. Uh-oh, Tyler's in trouble. He was hoping to come back as Zeke too until the guy that played Justin found out. Yes, yes. Hold on. What was she in? She was in Madam Web. Chad, did any of you guys get to see Madam Web? I wanted to talk about this a couple streams ago. I love it. I haven't seen it, but I know there was a lot of chat, and even like the actors that starred in the movie themselves were like, "Yeah, you don't really have to see this. This isn't something we're proud of," which I thought was hilarious. Like the main actress, I always forget her name. I always forget her name. She's in a lot of stuff though. Dakota Johnson. That's who it is. She was like, yeah, you guys really don't have to see this movie. Yeah, a lot of people say it's horrible and Kraven the Hunter is worse. Really? Yikes. That sucks. Again, Tyler, hear me out. Shake it up. Bro, I'm with you. That was another one of those shows I watched. Okay, I may have to tap into the world of Madam Web because I didn't know my Hollywood crush was in it until just now. And she makes music, so I'm gonna have to tap into the Spotify. I'm gonna have to see. Yeah. Maybe I could shoot a business email and be like, "Yo, Isabella, I've heard you've been wanting to do a collab. I would be so game, by the way." Lock in. I'm never gonna see Kraven. I gotta make time for it. And I know that's probably a lame excuse to not see something immediately, but it is true. It is very true. Chat, let me show you a picture. I'll show you on my phone because it's just easier instead of sharing screen and leaking something dumb that I shouldn't have. Where is she? Arceus? No shiny rats. I forgot that Shake It Up had a crossover. I forgot that too. Speaking of movies, I'm super excited for the Lilo and Stitch movie coming out in May. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think remake movies should not be made. Like, unless they have like the original directors that were behind the movie, I don't think they should be made. Or like it shouldn't be expected to do really well. Let me say that. Because they should be made. They should. Okay, chat. Yeah. I'm trying to get like a now picture. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, chat. Hold on, hold on. God, I gotta go through all these. Why? Jesus. Can you show me like the whole album? That'd be sick. Okay, there we go. I'm like, brother, show me the whole thing. Yeah, I don't think either of them need it. I agree with you, Bri. Like, none of them need it. I think Moana did well with its first movie. I know they released a second one, and I was kind of on the fence. I'm like, I don't know why you would release a second one. Like, the first one did so well, and there's not really anything that you need to add. Stitch looks so cute, in my opinion. I haven't seen anything about it, so. They have it? Did it release like a month ago? Wait, they're also doing a live action? What? I don't know why. I'm not against it, but I'm just like, I'm questioning it, you know? Yeah, chat, this is on IMDb. You guys will literally understand my type the moment you see this. Ready? Yeah. Hold on. Enhance. Zoom in. Weird camera. Yeah, her. Shout out. She's amazing. Listen, Latina queens out there, shout out. You guys are amazing. She's pretty, right? That's what I'm saying. Listen, and she's in the 2 and 2 range. This is a rule I've always followed, chat. Date someone that's either 2 years older or 2 years younger. Unless it's exceptions, but you know, don't do anything weird, please. Like, I would not date a 20-year-old. The lowest I would go is probably 22. And that's a big probably. I've seen Moana 2. I'm not spoiling what happened at the end. Yeah, go for it. Talk. Moana 2 released around Thanksgiving, and Lin-Manuel wasn't a part of the music. Wasn't he like the main composer of all the Moana tracks? Yeah, like, again, it's one of those things where like it's from the original, like the people that originally composed or originally did that. I feel like they should be in that. That's the whole point of having a sequel. Shame on you, Tyler. I chide as I sit in my bedroom surrounded by merchandise of fictional characters I find hot. Yeah, and you roast me on stream. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror, huh? No, chat, for real. If she was somewhere and I could get a picture, I'd be like, hey. I would get real nervous. I'd be like, hey, Isabella, how you doing? I hope you're well. I was hoping I could get a picture, and maybe you can add me on Instagram. Be great. That'd be awesome. Or better yet, just give me your phone number. I will listen. I'm in the world. I'm in the business. I will leak with Riz. Moana and Maui die for a few seconds. Spoilers! But thankfully they come back to life, and Moana, I'm pretty sure, becomes a demigod. I mean, I probably wouldn't have seen it anyway, and I might forget by the time I watch it. So that's good. See, that's what I love about my brain. You tell me something about right now, if I don't think about it, I forget it. And that's what I love, because I can't really get spoiled on things unless it's being shoved down my throat constantly. You just told me to say, I'm sorry. I did. See, I already forgot that I said that, so we're good. Chat, I literally get into stream mode where like my brain is like, zing. After stream, it's like, I'll go lay in bed. I tune my brain out and go to bed and forget everything. Well, okay, not everything. I went to bed so grateful last night that we're up to 20 subs. Chat, I'm just going to say it. Screw it. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. I maybe did cry just a little bit last night. Not too much, but like a little bit. Because I'm like, damn, this year's been really good for me. And I'm really consistent. Just a little bit, though. Not too much. Just like a little damn, I like that. And then I went to bed. Watching young Sheldon, of course. Of course, I'm tuned in. I'm tuned in. Oof, 11,340. Azuko from the Avatar The Last Airbender said, "That's rough, buddy." That's insane that you just said that to me. That is insane that that was just told to me in this chat room. You know what else is rough? Never mind. Won't be saying that. We love a good cry sesh. No, that's the thing. It wasn't a cry sesh. It was just kind of like a minute in lapse of emotion. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to go to bed and watch Young Sheldon. Nothing wrong with that, King. Oh, I know. I know. Did you cry, though? Yeah, for like a minute. Because I realized, I'm like, damn, like, I'm doing really good this year. It was like that realization. You know what else is rough? No. Sorry. 1 minute cry sesh. Yeah, it's a quick one. Listen, it was a grateful one. It was like a I'm happy, you know? And then it was like, damn, okay, we're done. Get a drink of water. You know, popped on Young Sheldon. I keep mentioning that. I don't know why I keep mentioning that. That's whatever. Tyler, don't finish the sentence. I knew where your mind was going. As Raven Seymour said that on That's So Raven, you nasty. No, no, no. I was going to say low tape or fade. Low tape, you know. Okay, this is a completely random, but I got a question for the guys in chat. What's good? What's up? What's up, playa? If it's too brutal, I'll let you know. But like, don't say that. I'm a massive fan of Raven. I'm a Starfire enjoyer myself. I know that's not the Raven you're talking about, but still. So now that I'm out of college, I've been thinking about going back to trying online dating. Yes, I know that as an asexual person, it will be very challenging to find someone, but even just date experience, I want. Okay, yeah, tell us your question. I love Red Hood, actually. Hey, listen, you love who you love. I'm not stopping that. I'll wait for your question and then I'll lock in, let you know. I won't read everybody else's answer to it, but I will tell you mine. A lot of young guys lie about their height. I am 5'2". I don't care about short men. Would you think I'm looking down on you if I made the joke about wanting short kings because I'm 5'2"? No. I would not care. If anything, I think it's funny. Because then they're like, oh, you know, they're a little humorous. Some guys might take offense to it, but that's because they're short and they're not worth your time anyway. Oh, man. I will be honest, Chad. I want to both get my height out, show that I do not care about it, and I don't care about asking for someone's height. You should put like Short Kings welcome all the time. Short Kings, something that combines like, you know, regular folks, or not regular folks, but like maybe like taller than average and like regular height, quote unquote, and then be like, and Short Kings welcome. I've had this as a line in my bio for 2 years, and it's one of the few things I haven't removed. Let me find the wording. Okay, yeah, find the wording. That would help a lot. That would help. Let me give you my little bit of a rundown. And like, obviously you know, like I'm saying this to you guys. I really don't, it's not that I don't want to hear about your online dating experiences or whatever. I just feel like it is a little bit of a touchy topic when it comes to like multiple people talking about their online dating experiences. For me, I am a guy that really is like, I don't want to say obsessed, but like I like being around the person that I'm with, right? And I've realized that a lot of people on dating apps and stuff in particular will say that they're a fan of that, and then they just won't be. Or like after a certain amount of time, it changes. So that's something I would look out for too. And that's just my experience, you know. And maybe it's because I'm asking for like too much, which I get, but it's just, it's how I care. It's how I love. And you can't flake it for that. Arceus, what are you doing, bro? I am 4'11", by the way. Yeah, we got a short king. You would not like seeing me in person then. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6'1". You'd be like, hey, how you doing? I'd be like, hey, what's up? 5'2", so short kings come at me. Yeah, that's fine. Keep that. You don't gotta touch that. Yeah, honestly, what did Tyler say? If someone doesn't like you for your height because you're taller than them, they are not worth it. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like it's a personal preference thing at that point. It's like nitpicking, really. Like genuinely nitpicking. It's like the timeless debate of like, there's like, oh, there's this one popular like TikTok that I saw of like a girl judging a guy's height. And the moment like the guy reversed it on her and it was like, so like, I wouldn't really date anyone that's like really big. And the girls were like so offended, but that's like, I don't know. I've seen it on social media and I'm like, I just hate it when people critique people for stuff like that. You know, I'm not a fan of that. If I'm like personalities there and the couple of check boxes, the specific ones I have, I'm like, we're good. Oh my God, you forgot to say I had a pen. He's probably really sad. Just kidding. I'm over here grittying in the corner. Brother, ain't no way you're doing that. And if you are, you're doing it for the bit, and I respect that. Yeah, I don't know. I will say I am definitely, I'm off the dating apps though. Like I tried it for a bit in COVID and it was good for the time that it was there. Like I will say some of the exes that I've had or I've met and have dated, they were nice for that point in my life. They were really, really nice. But I feel like now I've matured and grown so much that I just, when I look back on it, I'm like, man, like I shouldn't have just accepted that. I should have asked for more. Last night I had to fill in for a female creator, so I put a towel on my head and ran with it. Were you like, hey guys, my name's Bethany. Who'd you have to, Ben, what did you do last night? What do you think about Iona's team I made? Instead of giving her the Electivire, I give her the Magnezone. I think that's all right. It's still technically her team. She gives you it, right? I think that would fly. Normal voice. I even had text with their username above my head. You should have did a voice. If I would have kept it up for like an hour and then gave up. I would have been like, sorry guys, I needed a drink of water. Hey guys, so like, yeah, we're doing this. Sorry guys. I made it slightly deeper. Hey guys. What were you doing, Ben? If you could share, of course. Iono gives you the Magnemite in the Blueberry League. Yeah, I feel like there's no problem with that. And if there is, it's not going to be for me. Was helping running a game show for Austin. Oh yeah, he did do that last night. I was not watching. I was, as per usual, working on some stuff in the background so I could get a couple of things out next year. Okay. As I said, it's coverage for her team. Yeah, I'm not really going to judge you for using it. If you want to use it, man, use it. I was the guy behind the scenes and filled in momentarily since someone was late. Someone being late. Yeah. It's okay. It's all right. I remember, oh my God, there was a Discord server. It was like a lot of them were my friends back in the day, and now like only a couple are. Like, shout out to Bri, shout out to Kevin, Kai, and Derek, and Chris, and Ellie. Those people like remained with me. But like I remember I had a birthday event or birthday stream that I planned in the server, and everyone roasted me that I was late because I was celebrating at families. When I kind of assume, maybe I shouldn't have assumed this, but I was like, yeah, guys, I might be a little late. And then everyone was like, hey, get in call. I'm like, Jesus Christ, guys, leave me alone. I'll come in when I come in. That's the one thing I really don't like. I am not a fan of. I do not like getting ridiculed for being late if I say preemptively like, hey, I'm gonna be late to this thing, or like, hey, I may be able to do this thing, but also I might not. I don't know. It's the feeling of like being insanely rushed, and I'm just like, and I'm crying inside. Do you mean the thing for your birthday? Yes. You know, because you were there. Yeah. And I think that gave me trauma. Because I know it was a bit, but some people were like actually like roasting me, and like it felt like an attack, and I'm just like, okay. Good thing I have thick skin, but man, I wasn't there, but I was in the server. Yeah, you saw the ramifications then. My Tinder is now completely updated. Oh yeah. Listen, I hope you could find someone. I don't like to be the guy that says like, oh, dating apps don't work. Because like for some people, they're like the best thing that ever happens. And like some people need to use it, you know, like not need, but like some people it is preferred because they have an option, you know, to like comfortably talk to somebody if they want to, even though like 80% of the time it's mostly just like, you know, not who you're looking for, whatever. But I don't know. There's some good stories. I spent a long time crafting it years ago. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't put all your eggs into the basket. Because it does take taxation on your brain to be like, oh my God, I need to check this. Oh, let me check this like 3 hours from now. And then you get to checking it like almost every like 2 or 3 hours. You shouldn't act out of desperation. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I've been kind of off them I feel like I need to go out in the world and see somebody that way, because that's just how I am personally. And I feel like I get to know them more right away, instead of being like, oh, like, let's meet up. Oh, I can't really do that right now. Okay, all right, let's schedule 2 weeks from now. Okay, 2 weeks has come. No, actually, sorry, I can't. Like, it's just, ugh. And I will be honest, I have done it to a couple people myself, and I feel bad. Like, I genuinely feel bad. The 2 weeks of doom. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a boom. The 2 weeks of boom or a doom. You know? Get the Costco guys on that joint. They'll eat that up. Shout out to me accidentally ghosting a sweet guy because my red receipt acted up literally as soon as he sent a message, and I thought he ghosted me until 3 weeks later when I logged back in. I mean, if you still have the message and he's still matched, you can message him back. Like, at least people like me, I'll say people like me are very understanding. It's just kind of like a thing where, like, some guys want the immediate gratification. And I guess this even goes to, like, you know, guys, gals, non-binary pals too. Like, some people just really depend on that, like, you need to respond kind of thing. I used to be that way. I'll say it with 100% chest. Like, I used to be a guy that was like, if you texted me, like, romantic, not friend or anything, but specifically romantic interest. Like, if I matched with you or, like, I was dating you, I would want you to respond every couple of hours. And that was really toxic of me. I will say that. Like, looking back on it, now that I've grown, I'm like, okay, you know, like, let me focus on my own stuff and I will text them when I am comfortable. I sent an apology message to the guy and he never responded, which I said in my own message. I completely understood. Yeah. And you can't take that. You can't take that too roughly, you know? It's just one of those things where, like, if somebody's moved on already, you gotta do the same. Because as much as you would want to maybe continue it and see where it goes, it's not up to you. Then that is something I learned a lot within my like XX. I learned it a lot with her. And I'll be honest about that. I'll be upfront. I know I'm kind of trauma dumping and yapping to you guys, but I can. Because usually I hold stuff back because I know, but you know, I wish no ill will. None of that. Here's my bio. You're sending the whole thing? Jesus. I learned about so many red flags from my ex. Yeah. And that's the thing. Relationships are about growth. Like, romantic ones are about really finding what you want. And if somebody's not willing to give that to you, don't waste your time. Or, like, find somebody that's not going to waste your time. In the lewdest of acts. That's good. That's good. Yo, tags collectors here. What's up, Shiny? Glad to see you in. We're still hunting for those Arceus. We're almost at 11.5. 11,500. Jesus Christ. We're locked. Not the hand holding. Yeah, that's what got me. See, that's the thing. I like it when people are funny like that and not just like one-line sentences that are like, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It's like, I'm here for a long time. What are you talking about? What did I just read? A dating profile. I think we need an adult. Help? All right, I'll time you out. I'm just messing. I'm just messing with you. Swipes on Ben. Can you guys have like a swipe circle? You know what I think would make dating apps better? If they had like the Apple Pay for when you swiped right on somebody. But ding. but I guess that would get confusing because if you're out in public, people would think you're buying like so much stuff. Bro, how much money have you spent? Line 1 reiterates the guy's blind swiping on Ace, but on Tinder for a relationship still. Yeah, I feel like you don't have to be that locked into it, to be honest. Like, I feel like just getting like the very general points. Like, I feel like even the height thing, you can just not have that and it'd be okay. I don't know. I feel like some people also do overthink stuff like that, which is okay, because that's the point. Please, anything to clear my mind. Well, I'm here to clear your mind and maybe get an Arceus tonight. And you might see me go, ooh. Possibly. Like I said, I spent a long time trying to put my writing minor to good use. Yeah, that's what you lead off with. Hey, I'm a writing minor, by the way. I hate bios with barely any info. See, I don't know, because I feel like you could give like 1 or 2 points of information, and then like you could really get into it when you're messaging. Because I don't know, like I do want to know when I text somebody, like again in a romantic way, I do want to get to know everything about them, right? But I feel like some people take that as like a, oh my god, this person is asking me too much, which I get, I understand. Like it could be like overwhelming, and I get that. I always put the toilet seat down. That is a crazy bio. 100%? So real. Tyler monkey mode. Yeah, Tyler monkey mode might activate. I will say, this is actually, I could say it now that we're past it. This is the longest hunt of the video. Fun fact. This is the longest hunt of the video. We have gone over the threshold of what I had. So this is uncharted territory now. I don't. Criminal. True criminal right there. It is midnight too, so if I do get it, depends on when I get it, but I may have a bit of a quieter reaction than I normally would. That's why you're single. It's crazy. Oh man. My toilet water is very clean and my cats prefer toilet water than tap. That, I don't even know what to say about that one. Listen, just get a bowl. It's not that expensive. Get some water in there. Let them, you know what I'm saying? After midnight is real goofy hours. Oh, gosh. Or sorry. Gosh. You know? And anyway, Arceus hunting. Yay! I'll just begin a shiny Arceus. As Taylor Swift said, meet me at midnight. Yeah, you can meet me at midnight. Want to go to the 7-Eleven? Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm just speaking of like all this stuff. I'm just at the point in my life where like I would want to go to like a event or like something where there's a common interest. And I like, that's how I would want to meet somebody. Because like I've tried it and it's just like, I appreciate it, love it. It's just not my thing. Gavin will knock over any form of water bowl. Oh, your cat's a knock over bowl kind of cat? You got to get them auto things then. Does like the stream of water when they put their paw down or something, or like they're under it. Ads. That's freeze your brain from Heather's. That's what that's from? Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, just don't make eye contact with the strange people outside. I don't think it's that bad. Maybe it's because I'm extroverted. I just feel like it's more awkward, or I wouldn't even say awkward, but it's just more like, I guess awkward would be the term. Like, just if the person isn't as interested. But yet, like, you have to take a chance, right? That's what it's all about. Like, chat, I'll say it. Sometimes there is like a like, usually when I'm in public, sometimes depending on like who's there, or like, let's say I'm getting something from a restaurant, or I just see somebody, I always like to stop and say, like, if something's really attractive about them, I'm like, hey, I really like your hair. I feel like some people just aren't used to it, and I feel like it's like a good thing to do, unless they've had bad experiences with it, which I'm not gonna know. They're a stranger to me. I'm not gonna know that. But like, I remember one time I told this girl she had really like nice eyes, because she had awesome eyes. They were like brown and like green in the middle, and I'm like, they're awesome. Like, I just said they're awesome. She's like, oh, thanks. She's like, but I have a boyfriend though. I'm like, I wouldn't have known. I'm sorry. I was just complimenting. That's it. I don't mean to pry. I wish I was a sub. Hashtag ad. Shiny, have I ever told you you could be a sub? If any of your family's got some Amazon Prime they don't use, lock in. You could get a free Prime sub every single month. I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know. Usually when I compliment people, I don't mean any ill intent. Like, it's just kind of like oh, I'm throwing it out there kind of thing. And if something comes off of that, great. If not, then, you know, I shot and I missed. I have a boyfriend and pepper spray. Random girl you compliment tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mean it like that. Like, the moment they say that, I just feel a pit in my stomach, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm just saying what's there because I appreciate it. Like, I've had people come up to me and say, like, you do have really nice eyes. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Like, I do appreciate that a lot. Even when I was in relationships too. Like, I'm like, hey, thanks. Because I know, maybe it's just me, but like, I know that like, if someone were making advances on me, I would shut it down. Because I'm not about that. I'm not about dealing with that drama. It's too much. I asked someone out, was told they had a BF, and I accidentally went, shoot, you want a second one? Oh my God. Yeah, I would not do that. No. No, sir. Could not be me. Yeah, I am a monogamous guy through and through. Because I already like dealing with one person's emotions romantically. I would never be able to do two. It may be a dream to some people, but to me, no, sir. No, sirree. Had to write down Iona's team and their moves, but for the Magnezone, I made my own. A custom moveset, okay. Hey, we like that around here. Welcome to Chili's. We're resetting. Chat, we are locking in tonight, boys. Dude, again, thank you guys for supporting. Holy moly. I feel like we've just been going crazy. Like really the end of this year, like after the PM7 event, it's been getting a little wild. For what we normally do, you guys are killing it. I would be incredibly overstimulated. I can only deal with 2 people's emotions at a time, mine and the significant other. Yeah. I'm not like emotionally stimulated or overstimulated. It's just like I want to put my focus into one. That's my thing. And like Again, I'm the person where like, if I'm locked down in something, I don't look outside because there's no point for me to. I think it's really dumb. Like I once had an ex be like, oh my God, well, are you talking to like any other girls? And I'm like, not in a romantic way, no. On social media, yeah. But like in any romantic form, no. Absolutely not. I might be like, hey, you're awesome, smile. That's the furthest I'm going. That is the furthest I'm going. But I understand, like, you know, a lot of trauma has happened with a lot of the ladies, which sucks, right? Because like, I'm not trying to be an addition to that. Definitely not. And I try and respect it as much as I possibly know how to, because I was raised to respect it. Tried to tell me I wasn't allowed to be friends with other girls and would get peeved anytime I interacted. I mean, I don't know. I understand that. I get that. Because it's like, it's not the possibility of what's there. It's just like the trust of the person from the outside is not. So I do get that. Like for me, I just want to be like, oh yeah, you have like a really, really good best guy friend that like, you know, comes when he sees you in person and I'm there, he comes up and like takes you away and like, I don't know, gives you a hug or like a noogie or something. I'm like, I don't trust that, you know? But again, that's me. That's me personally. And I know that about myself. Like it is one of the things I'm like, yeah, this is something that I have. And I immediately let them know. I'm like, hey, I don't know about this, you know? There's a difference between the lack of trust and just straight up saying you're not allowed. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. There is definitely a big difference there. I would just be on the fence. For sure. I would never be like, you can't see anybody else ever on Earth of the opposite gender. I'd be like, just I need to be updated. Like, let's say right now I had a girlfriend and she was going out, right? She was going out with a couple of guys. Let's just say. I would just be like, yes, you need to send me text updates, please. That's all, literally all I ask. Just, hey, how's it going? Like, give me updates. That's all I ask. And if anything happens, let me know. And I want to handle it. Because I'm not about that. Was her name Lex because LX? No. No, but that's good. I should use that. That's a good one. Tyler, you're really going into the moves. Oh my God. Brother's typing an Excel spreadsheet in here. I remember getting into a fight because I liked someone's tweet who was a female. That is crazy. That is insane. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't it be me? Could not be me. That's way too much. Way too much. I would understand if it was like a semi-suggestive picture. I could see that. I could see that. So. Arceus, please. I just want to edit this weekend. Some dude on my Tinder feed has an amazing Cloud cosplay. It's time to swipe right, baby. I'm glad I don't have to get up early in the morning because it's finally the weekend. I have to. I have to. Because I have to go pick up a mic. And then I'm probably going to edit. And maybe record some more this weekend. Possibly. Or maybe not. Maybe I might be seeing some family. Who knows? Who knows what this weekend has to offer for me? I don't get to use my mic until Christmas. Listen, It's not even a week away. Well, okay, it is kind of a week away, but you get my point. Cloud is one of my mains in alternate. I'll be a Robin main. Day one, baby. Listen, I will say, for the times that I do play Smash, which is very rare these days, I have been playing Rob. And I've been playing a little bit of Banjo. A little bit. Not too much, but just enough. Dark Pit main? You are crazy for that one. I love it, though. I think I secondary Dark Pit in Smash for 3DS and Wii U. Because I had Robin. I think it was Robin, Lucina, and then Dark Pit was my secondary. And then Palutena was also a secondary. Banjo and Kazooie, I feel like they're tough to use. They are a little bit. It's just about like positioning and like using your grenades well. Using them really, really well. The other's Bayonetta. Bayonetta. I would love to see how you do with Terry Bogard. I stink with Terry. I genuinely am so bad with Terry. It's the inputs. I can't do advanced inputs like that. But I was a competitive Smash player. I never went to like tourneys or anything, but I played a lot of online. My brother Ben used to be at Pit main, so young Jake decided to be Dark Pit because I was evil or something. Yeah, bro was really trying to be an emo character. Oh my god, guys. My brother made Pit, so I have to go to the dark side now. What about Sephiroth? I've played him. I like him. He's nice. It just sucks because he's not really a good pick. Because he has very choppy movements and his recovery is very counterable. I use the Ice Climbers. Based pick. Why'd you sound like Eric Cartman there? Because I did. Oh my god. I use the Ice Climbers. I love doing an Eric Cartman impression, by the way. I tried Sephiroth and his moves are very slow. Yeah. He's very like, you have to know how to space yourself with him. You have to learn how to create gaps. Or be able to keep people. He's a very like ranged fighter, even though he's not really, he doesn't look like it. He's a ranged fighter. I will say, I kind of have like a general base knowledge of every character except for like, Ryu, Ken, like the ones that require advanced inputs. Kazuya too, and I think Steve. Those are like the 5 I don't play at all. For the DLC, I definitely main Sora. Yeah, Sora's a good pick. Again, he just has the problem of being like a floaty character in a game. Like, you really don't want floatiness. You want to be able to snap to the ground. Or like have a character that's good enough or that has good enough mobility to get to the ground quick. Like that's why Steve is so good because you can just create so many combos. And you have like the mobility of the Minecraft blocks and your up special. Like it's pretty good. It's the same with like, who would I say? It's kind of the same with Palutena, because Palutena has such like a good kit where she can just get in and combo. And same with like Joker. Like he has Arsene and Joker's pretty good with Arsene. Like all his recovery problems get fixed. And he can kind of like close the distance or have grab combos. I haven't played Kazuya yet. How is he in Smash? He's all right. He's all right. I really hope they don't make another Smash. I'm going to be 100% honest. I feel like Ultimate was like the peak. Like you need to just end. I understand. Like just honestly let the modding community do their thing with that. Because I know some people, like some folks, like the people that made Project M, like that was pretty poppin' for a while. I think they'll make another Mario Kart. For sure they will. Surely. I mean, how long has Deluxe been out? That's had to have been out like 5 years now. Or like 4. I'm pretty sure Ultimate will be the final game. Well, yeah, it released in what, 2019? Like, I really hope it is. I hope they're not developing something else and just relaxing. Because that game has a crazy history. If you look into it and look at how they developed that game's got a crazy history. BRB. Sounds good, man. What are some other games you guys play outside of like Pokemon? I don't really play a lot, but that's besides the point. Speaking of Smash Ultimate, I beat World of Light. Oh, well, congrats. Congratulations, as they say. We're going to get to 12,000. Persona, Dragon Quest. I'm a JRPG nerd. See, I would want to get into Persona, but I feel like the hours you need to dip into that game is like crazy. In order to just beat it, don't you need to do like 100 hours of it? Because I know like the final bosses you have to kind of grind for a little bit. The hardest battle in it was that Peach battle with a Pauline spirit. Oh, yes. Yes. I do remember that battle. You know what I play? Yeah. I do, yeah. After this Christmas, I'll be able to free up my time, though, which will be nice, because I'll be able to like play games off stream again. Because like I was playing Kingdom Hearts for a solid bit, and then I just kind of stopped. I'm still where I'm like 3 or 4 hours in, so not far at all, but and it's gonna probably take me like 4 more years, I'm sure. Maybe by the time Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, I'll be chilling. Mario comes in with a hammer, then Donkey Kong comes into battle. Yeah, that one's a crazy one. Oh god, man. Well, I remember I did that I did World of Light on intense or whatever the highest difficulty was, because there are some extra things you could get from that, and it took me quite a while. I'd want to say about maybe almost a month to beat that. Mind you, I was playing for like 2 or 3 days. Or whoa. 2 or 3 hours a day. Sometimes 4. And this was when I was dropped out of college and stuff too, so I had time. Well, actually, I didn't even play it on release. No, I had to wait. Because I didn't get my Switch till 2020, so that's when I played it. Yeah, yep. That adds up. That adds up. See, and I feel like I would be into things like Stardew. I just either would, one, want some IRL friends to play it with, or B, like, if this is gonna sound crazy, if I had a significant other that was into it, I would be way more into it. Because I'd be like, oh my god, wait, no, we can grow something together and be cute. The best part of the World of Light, you can enter the Darkion and Gallium sprites after you beat it. I don't know. I still think that the Subspace Emissary is like top Smash Ultimate story. Like they really cooked with that one. World of Light is kind of just like there. Like it's cool that it adds some personification to the world of Smash, but Subspace Emissary just was the best. Genuinely was the best. Taboo, yeah, taboo. I think that was one of the first like main game bosses that I faced too. No, there were some Sly Cooper bosses that I faced. And like Ape Escape. Oh. Dude, if I could play Ape Escape again for the first time. My brother was playing it like a couple of years ago. Or no, he was playing it last year. I saw him play it on his Steam Deck. He was playing Ape Escape 1, I'm pretty sure. That game was so good. Because I remember as a child, we played that a lot in the afternoon. Like, when we had a day off, or like, especially in summer. In summer, we played that thing. And then we had, like, Super Monkey Ball, too. Oh, man. See, like, I'm tapped in a little bit to some of the PlayStation things. Ape Escape is so fun. Yeah. I was debating speedrunning that at one point. This was like way before, like it was like before I graduated high school, like 2016. Because that's when I was really playing, like I went back to play Ape Escape 2. Because we still had it. I don't think we have it anymore. But I was like, I should speedrun this game. Bop. Chat, we are about to get up to 12,000. I'm sorry, that's so crazy. 12K. Who here would want to see Tyler do a speedrun of Ape Escape? I'll be 100% honest, chat. On this channel, unless it's something for like a subathon or something that I do outside of like this, like a group collab thing, I will not be doing anything besides Pokemon. And the reason why is because I want streams to be like oh, this is the guy that streams this. That's why. I would be so down to do it in stuff like maybe like Discord. But even then, like, I'm very hesitant to do that kind of stuff. Arceus, please. Yeah, that's how I'm blinking at it. Please? Please? Please shine already so he can make it into a video. Yeah. This is the sucky thing about doing the live hunts, chat. This is the sucky thing. Because sometimes you get the best and sometimes you get the worst. With Latias, we got the best. Best case scenario for that. With this is a different story. But I will say, this does add more hours to the challenge. So it makes it a little more like, wow, he really did that. Which I like. It's got its pros and cons. Okay. My guess is that bottom right screen, that fourth one down there, that's gonna be it. My guess. I'm guessing top right. Okay. I see you. I see you. Gonna be top left? God, all you guys are on the top. What are you doing? That would be crazy if it was the first one, though. That would be pretty crazy. Yeah, what are you guys up to this weekend? I did want to ask that. I totally forgot. I like blanked out. I am going to go pick up a mic and then I am going to probably just record things. Maybe clean. I got to clean my room. I got to vacuum this weekend. Oh my God. Our room's been so bad. And by our, I mean me and my brothers, because I share a room, sadly. At 25. I only share it because our granddad's with us and, you know, we want him to have his own room. Or like I do. Like, I don't want to kick him out. Someone just needs to guess bottom left, then we're Gucci. Yeah, just get the entire quartet. Get the entire quartet. We just have a random chatter come in and be like, yeah, I'm gonna guess bottom left. Yeah, that's the one. I'm like, oh, the prophecy. Wait. Oh. Okay. Listen, again, my limit for this is if we do go double over odds. Like if we get to 16,000 or like 16,000 and a bit, maybe 16,500 will be like my cap of like streaming it. Cause I feel like it might be too, maybe not though. Maybe not. I'm committed. I'm committed to getting this thing though. Like we're too far to not be committed anymore. We've gone past odds. We have gone past the odds. Also, that number will be fixed in a bit. Again, the ones always seem to make the number really not centered, which is weird. What'd you think about the Magnezone moveset I made up for Iono? Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Flash Cannon, Light Screen. I think it's a good one. You got 2 stabs, Light Screen, status. I'm not the best judge of that. I mean, I do play competitive, but I'm not the best judge of that. But I think you're rocking. And if not, you can always change the moveset. It doesn't have to be set in stone. Again, it's how you want to play. If you want to use different movesets, use different movesets. Pee-pee! Yeah, the pee-pee goat. Come on, pee-pee goat. It's time. Wakey, wakey. I got you some eggs. And I got you a piece of chicken. Enjoy it. Abracadabra. Now someone just has to say alakazam. Abracadabra, alakazam. I said it. I got you guys. Don't worry. Alakazooey Mama. I like that better. Wait, hold on. He's on to something. I'm a massive fan of Miss Magi's moveset. Charge Beam, Shadow Ball, Mystical Fire, Dazzling Gleam. The coverage is insane. The coverage is crazy. Boom! How you doing, Scotty? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Did you have anything crazy happen today? Arceus top left, please. Wait, I love that emote. Hold on. Oh, that's your emote? Oh, Chris made that emote. Shout out to Chris. I don't really talk to her much, but I remember I won a PAX East invite from her and Josh. Chris, my emote go. Yeah, I remember I tried chatting with her for a bit. Like, just getting to know her and stuff, but it kind of, like, it just didn't happen. So I'm like, all right, I'll just let her do her own thing. All good. All good. Whatever happens, happens. Come on, goat, please. Chat, I'm gonna do my best. I mean, we're locked in now. We're in here now for the long haul. I'm gonna try and get to 12K. Also, Scotty, thank you for paying your taxes. Guys, Santa is coming. Give your taxes to him, or you won't be getting a Christmas present this year. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Timothy, in the back watching this stream right now. I know you want that bike. I know you do. And guess what? You're not getting it. Gotta pay off God. Brother does not accept bribes. At least not right now. But now, he does. Brother's like, I'm not taking a bribe. Wait, hold on. This could be crazy if he does. Chat, I am not gonna lie to you. I thought that bottom left one was shiny. I was about to congratulate Scotty for giving me one of the best moments on Earth ever. I'll force him to take it. No, that's not good. Don't do that. No. We don't force him to take the money. If he doesn't want to take it, somebody else can. That's okay. It's all right. I remember I also, speaking of like other creators and stuff too, I remember I was talking to Pink Britters. I don't know if any of you know her. She does like crochet stuff now, which is kind of cool. I won't lie. But I talked to her a bit as well. And it just kind of was like an eventual like taper off. Which is all right. It happens. 34? Okay. Listen, not bad. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Arceus, what's going on, man? What's happening here, brother? He's shy. I got you. Oh, wait, hold on. Bit activated. Here we go. Hold on. Wait, there we go. Arceus, it's time for you to come out now. I'm being really quiet so that you can hear me. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Ready? Come on out. Come on out, please. God. Watch it shine. I probably would have gave up. I would have reset over it. No, I'm just playing. I would have. Hope you can get it soon. Just popping in for a moment because woke up after having a weird dream. Well, I'm sorry you had a weird dream. I hope it wasn't too bad. Hope it didn't like affect you, you know. Glad you're popping in though. Thank you, Leanne. I appreciate it. We're almost at 12K. Help. Help. Ooh, yeah, that was just me right now. You guys saw that incarnation of me. That doesn't come out often. But when it does, it does. When it's bumping, it's bumping. Also, I got you guys. I got a water down here. I got a drink too. I saw the hydrant. I saw the posture check. I got you guys. I got you. All right, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't shiny so that I didn't spit my water out. Okay, cool. Bro, I've been yapping. You know. Just get it already, forehead? This forehead has something to say to you, Buster. You're right. Tyler, I did the posture check, so you don't have a sore back at a really young age. Does he know, chat? Chad, does he know? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Now I want refried beans and rice. Do you have beans and rice to refry? I dreamed that I had earphones in and they fell out and got really damaged, but then I woke up because I'd forgotten that I fell asleep with my earphones in. Yeah, unless I'm like extremely tired, I can't pass out. I cannot pass out with like a headset on unless I'm like dead tired. Like I immediately fall asleep as I hit the bed. I can't do it. You do already, don't you? Yeah, so for a portion of my life, including a little bit now, it's gotten better though. I couldn't feel my lower back. Like, even if somebody punched it. Yeah. This simp command will be my love for big arc almighty father. That was a sentence that I read on stream. Anyway. Jesus Christ. Don't know if I have refried beans, but I'll have to make rice. Listen, if it's worth it to you, brother, at 11 at night, go for it. I've done that before with my headset to one of your streams. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is get like earbuds that you can put in your ear to sleep. If you're really that like conscious about having noise when you sleep. But yeah, like Chad, I'll tell you right now, I don't have a TV in my room to watch to fall asleep to. If I had my own room, maybe I would, but I don't know. I've never fallen asleep watching like a video or something. Like I've always watched the video fully through and then I fall asleep. You're not supposed to be conscious when you sleep. Yeah, you're right. That's why like I feel myself getting there and then I shut everything off because I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed. Like chat. I remember when I was with my ex, she would turn on like just background noise, like it would be like a Nuzlocke or just like a small ant VOD or whatever. And I would sit there and watch it for 2 hours. That's it. Like she would go to bed at like 11:30. I went to bed at like 1 or like 1:30, something like that. And she would be sleeping. I'd be up watching it. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a good play. And then I'd be like, okay, I'm tired. I'm going to pause this. And then I went to bed. True menace. That's just who I am. Like, I don't know. I've never been a person unless it's something where like recently, I will say I've been doing it because I have earbuds like this upstairs, but I only have it in one ear. And I usually slide it out right before I go to sleep. Like I'll pause the whatever it is or like click my phone off and slide it out of my ear. But yeah, Tyler, to the back problem thing. Yeah, I had like people in school, some of them, not all, but I had like some friends punch my back. I could barely feel them hit it, let alone touch it. Now it's a little better though, but I have it. I got it from my mom. She has like really bad back structure. Just locked in. Yeah, I'm like this. Not blinking, by the way. Not blinking. That's me. And listen, that's the thing. I don't want to be the last to sleep, you know? I want to be the guy, like, you know, in the future, I want to be the guy with my wife that's up and she's like, honey, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to be like, okay, let me pop on a stream to watch for an hour while you get all cozy. I'll be like, I'm going to watch this tonight. I keep fading in and out of consciousness. Brother, how? Oh, like when you go to bed? Or are you talking about right now? I'm like, it is too early. In an hour, that makes sense. Maybe you've had a long day, though. I don't know that. I'm getting sleepy. We'll go to bed. You don't have to be up. Wait, now you do. Stay up. Right now. Anyway, chat. La 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 la. Arceus hunting. Oh no. Oh my god. It's okay. I should have did the Taco Bell. You're staying up forever. Dong. You're staying up until I say you can go to bed. You just get a random text from me at like 5:20 in the morning. You can go to bed now. Oh, thank God. I typed JK. No! No, we're gonna stay up. Stay up now. Listen, I've only ever done a couple of 24-hour stay-ups in my life. I stayed up for 30 hours once, chat. And I had to work that day too. Never again, by the way. Never. I love my 7 hours of sleep too much. And you know what's funny, chat? Most of the time I stayed up when I was in the talking stages of relationships. I ain't doing that no more. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm getting too old, guys. I can't be doing that. I can't be living on the edge no more. I can't be riding the high life. Literally. Just feet swinging in the air, texting. Yeah, I was that guy that would text until they were like, yeah, I have to go to bed. I'm like, man, why do you have to regain energy? Why? No, but for real, it's never a good thing to do that. Never. Unless you have like a monumental night, like you know that they're gonna ask you out or like over the phone or some crazy stuff like that, then it's okay. But if they really want, if they're like, you need to stay on, I'm like, oh, something's happening here. What's good? Chat, lock in. Lock in, bros. We're doing this tonight. Come on. I feel it. I can feel it in the air. I can just feel it. I'm trying. It just won't be lemon flavored. Why would I want to taste Arceus, though? I don't care if it's lemon flavored. I just want it to be yellow. Listen, I feel like I deserve to complain now. No. Listen, I'm a patient guy. In all seriousness, like, if I continue this hunt, that is okay. I'm not, like, hating it. I'm not like, oh my god, this game sucks. I hate everything. I'll be here. I'm committed. 32K? Yeah, that's where I'd get a little bit like, what is going on here, guys? Why are we quad over odds? What's happening? What's happening to me? I'd be like, did I turn my shiny charm on? Oh, wait, that doesn't exist. 32 would be pain, but imagine the video, though. Listen, I wouldn't get that done till... How long's it taken me? 2 weeks? So it'd be another month of this. I want to get it done till mid-January. Which is scary. But that would be like, yeah, you thought this hunt was going to be easy. Well, no. Such a storyline. But that's the thing. We could end the storyline right here. We could. It's just about what the game wants to do. And to be fair, I did spoil this, chat. This is one of the longest hunts I have done since creating videos. No, wait, that's a lie. No, that is a lie. This is the longest, second longest so far. It could get up there though, because I forgot about Latios. Latios was 15,000 to get. Technically, if we're speaking on technicalities though, I was doing soft resets in Emerald when that does not work. So I got it at 8,525 with runaways, which is what you're supposed to do. But I did 15,000 encounters for it. So I still consider that, like, technically it's 15, but realistically I started not soft resetting, doing runaways at like 6,100. So, or no, it was like 6,700 or something like that. I think I said it in the video, or maybe I didn't. Just take the number I got it from and subtract it. But yeah, this is the longest hunt for this video. There, I'll say that. So if that shows you anything, then that's good. But I'm not leaking what. Oh, I'll tell you, after this stream chat, I am going to desperately use the bathroom. Now I got the hiccups. Great. Fantastic. I'll probably get to 12K, and that's where we'll wrap it. Maybe one more. Just kidding. Yeah, Scotty, what are you up to? What are you doing this weekend? I know I was telling chat earlier, I found a really good deal on a SM7 DB, like the Shure mic. Some guy was on Marketplace, and he wants to meet and stuff. He was selling it for 300, and then I messaged him about it, and he's like, if you can do this weekend, I'll give it to you for 250, which is like half of retail. Like, it's usually like 500 retail. And I'm like, okay, say less. But I'm only getting it because it allows me to have this mic up there, upstairs, so I can do hunts upstairs and have audio reactions instead of just being able to record footage and having to do voiceovers, which is dumb. I've only did it for like 1 or 2 so far, thank God, but that's pretty big, actually. Yeah, it's pretty huge. It is a couple hours drive, but it's all right. It'll be worth it. Unfortunately, working all weekend, but had a fun day out Christmas shopping for people and myself. Did you get me a onesie? When should I expect it? People, when they see my gut. Oh my God. You should have said massive. You know what else is massive? That low taper fade meme. Sorry. The little bit of brain rot for the stream is commencing. I've been seeing too much ninja stuff on my, on social media. Some new jackets. Oh, man. I don't need to get new jackets, but they would be really nice. It'd be really nice to cop and pick up. We won't get to 12K because shiny incoming. I don't know. It's not looking good. Regardless, chat, I am still fine with the hunt. Like, this is what shiny hunting's all about, right? Sometimes you go over odds, and that's okay. Sometimes you just have to accept that it's your destiny to go over odds. Not with that attitude. I'm being real. I'm just being real. I'm just being real. If it happens, great. Great. I'm not crazy or like gonna be like, oh my God, I hate everything. Oh my God, I'm so emo right now. You know? Yo, oh my God. Is that the one and only Steph? Hey, Steph. What's good? Mocha raid. Yay! Sorry. Yay! What's up, gamers? How you guys doing? We are hunting for Hall of Origin Arceus. As you could see, we're not Mocha numbers. She's at like 7K, I think, for Cresselia. So she's getting odds. Yeah, we're over odds, but that's okay. But yeah, if you guys like shiny hunting and stuff like that, this is the perfect place for you. I do a lot of it. Also, I think I'm pretty funny, but if you don't, that's okay. But yeah, go follow Steph if you're not already, because Steph's pretty cool. 7,231 Cresselia. You seem kind of washed to me. I don't know. Well, I only say that because you told me I was washed at one point in my life. Now it's just coming back around. Now it's just happening. Certainly Cresselia won't be like the shaman hunt. Certainly not. Spread love, no hate. No, listen, we like to spread a sprinkle of hate around here. But listen, no, wait. you're not getting what I'm saying. Positivity is better though. But yeah, anyone from Steph's chat, if you gotta go, you gotta cook a meal for your family, you gotta get like a nice fireplace going, get a little winter vibes, you know what I'm saying? Go do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out here with me, you're more than welcome to. You're absolutely welcomed. Also, Darth, what's up? And cooked and ratioed. So true. So true. I wish my fireplace was available. You can make it available. Just say, hey, fireplace, are you available? I'm sure it'll say yes. Just light up the moment you say that. It's like, oh. Indoor s'more. Chat, I'm going to be honest. I haven't had a s'more in like 2 years. I'm going to be real with you here. I'm going to be real. And listen, I like my s'mores. You get it a little crispy. You get that marshmallow just a little bit burnt. Like, the outside. And then you just get a Hershey's chocolate. If you know, you know. But yeah, chat. If you don't know, hi, my name's Tyler. I also go by Mystic here. I hope you're well. Hope you're fantastic. We are also doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I'm trying to get every UB as well. But right now we're finishing, we're doing this Arceus hunt for a video that I plan to upload. When I get this, I'm gonna start the editing for it. So that's the game plan. That's the game plan. The kids today make s'mores, and it was so cute seeing them experience it. Wow, were they like, oh my god, wait, my marshmallow is so burnt. Tyler, aka Mystic Wash, and okay, the mods pinned it. All right, guys, the accusations are true. Also, we're at 11,900. This is garbage. I'm just kidding. This is fine. We're good. Once we get to double odds, we may be cooked though. For real, for real. Exactly why it's pinned. Can we just do something real quick and just not pin that? I'm expecting a no here. I'm really expecting a big fat no, but that's okay. It's all right. That's why you guys are here. You guys are here to bully me, but in a good way. And I get that. So that's why Arceus is here to not bully me. Rats. Silence followed by more silence. We live in a society, chat. We live in a society. But yeah. Steph, seriously, I hope you're doing well. I know we kind of like have very similar stream times. So like I'll come out and lurk every now and then. Or like sometimes even while I'm streaming, I'll have your Cresselia hunt in the back. But man, yeah, it's been a struggle. That was Christmas. Oh God. We have a name for the holiday. If you get that thing on, I'm just saying, if you get that Cresselia on Christmas, that is gonna be cinema. That's gonna be so much cinema. If you stream on Christmas anyway. I don't know if you plan on streaming or not. I might. I'm not sure yet though. We call her Merry Christmas. What if you get it on Christmas, the birth? Just midnight rolls around for Christmas. Santa flies by. Shiny Cresselia pops up. You're like, oh. But yeah, chat, for this specific hunt, I'm only able to quad hunt it because number one, I uploaded my save. So while this is technically, I mean, not technically, it is emulated, but it is a save that I had from way back, or not way back when. I started a little earlier this year. So if you're like, oh my God, the save files are the same, that's why. If I'm streaming on the 25th, we'll see. Today was the start of my winter break. Yeah. It was the same for my mom and sister as well. So we vibing, we vibing. And I got EP while streaming. Yeah, I'm a little EP, but I'm not EP yet. I'm not EP yet. We're good. But yeah, chat, I also do want to say, if you are heading out or you gotta, you know, dine and dash, if you want another shiny hunter in your life, aka me, wow, feel free to follow. It's free. And you know what? If you don't like the streams or whatever, you can unfollow it anytime. Totally. We also have a YouTube and Discord. If you want to join it, up to you. If not, literally all good. I understand. Being in like 10,000 servers is not healthy for anybody. Only if you like the content, you know? Only if you like it. I'm not EP for scripting. Girl's gonna be scripting till like 10, or no, whoa! Girl's gonna be scripting till like 3 in the morning. I could see her on the Google Doc right now. Well, this word seems better for the script. Listen, I'm no writing major, but you know what? I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to the script writing around here. Mocha, okay, let me ask some behind the scenes questions. let me ask some behind the scenes questions here. Do you write your scripts? Like, do you pre-write some of the things before you get the shiny or no? I'm curious, because I did that for this video, like this one that I'm doing right now. Like, I kind of like pre-did stuff, and it really helped. Like, it kind of helped me do the ending, or not the ending, but like script it faster. I don't know, like doing it bit by bit. It might be something to try. Just use Grammarly. Yeah, just use Grammarly, guys. You'll get a full YouTube script. Wait, we're not sponsored. Grammarly. Get on that, Grammarly. What's good? Yeah, again, shout out to Mocha. Or Steph. We gotta talk more, Steph. We definitely gotta talk more, for sure. Again, seriously, thank you for rating. It means the world to me. And also for the people that came in. I did see Darth. Who else did I see chat away? There was a couple of other. Ludo. Oh, Ludo. I saw Ludo in here. Stubborn Steve. I saw you guys chatting. I saw the Raiders. I like to try and at least for the size that I'm at, I like to try and make it like I see you guys. Don't worry. You're not unseen, I promise. Sometimes I'll pre-write the scripts for hunts. Like Celebi, I pre-wrote my speedrunning antics. Yeah, I feel like it helps. I don't know. Because, like, I will say for this, for, like, my Lottie video, I did 2 hunts. But for this one, I'm not going to say how many. Because I haven't really clarified it. And I don't want to put it out into the universe. But I'm doing more than 2. And I pre-wrote, like, the first 2. And it helped. It really helped. I think Mocha, I think she streams pretty much, not every night, but I know she has a schedule. She usually posts it in her Discord and stuff. I know that. For sure. I don't know. I've always been consistent on the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I'm like, I don't think I will change that until maybe like next year. I might experiment, but I feel like it's a good cycle. I just accidentally kicked my puzzle off my bed. Wait, that's so bad. Oh, no. Ooh, yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You may be a little washed, some may say. Oh, chat. Also, sorry, ads are taking place. If you don't want to see ads, feel free to sub. If you have the extra funds. I'll probably say it after the ad break too, to be honest, but thank God it was mostly my pile of pieces I was shifting through. Bless. So true. Washed. Yeah, I saw you giggling about that in the call, by the way, Mocha. Can't believe that. Crazy. That was terrifying. Wait, did the whole puzzle fall or no? Was it only like the pieces that you had to put on the puzzle? Or was it like half the puzzle? I feel sorry for you either way. The plan is for tomorrow unless I get too busy with chores and Christmas shopping. Let's go. I'll be there. I'll try and make it out. Listen, Mocha, I may not be the best, or like this goes to any streamer that like I'm friends with. I may not be the best at yapping at like in like people's chats and stuff, but I am one of the best lurkers ever. If I get called out for something or if I hear my name, I'm like, I'll get up there. But I am just not a chatter. I am more of like, I want to do the chatting, you know? So I keep picking out pieces to go to several sections at a time. And most of the stuff I still need to go through got kicked off, which at this point is only a few dozen. Okay. Bless. You all good? Appreciate the lurkers? Yeah. Well, I hope it's understood. I don't know. I think it comes from like my extroverted side. Because like, I feel like I can't express it. I can't express it the way I want to. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if I was in a call or if I was in person hunting or whatever, I would be so much better. But, and it's weird because like as a kid, I was a yapper in chats. I would nonstop send chat messages, but now I've matured. I've grown up. I'm old and maybe washed, but that's besides the point. Yeah. I just enjoy the vibes and feel no need to interact unless it's you. Aww. And his heart through English. And his heart grew 3 feet that winter. That was not my heart splitting apart, but that was just my heart growing in size. Death boom. True. Boom. By the way. Will this Arceus be a doom or a boom? English, Tyler, do you speak it? No. I don't. I do not. But yeah, chat, next year, for those of you that are interested in like what I do or like what I'm gonna do in the future, I plan on pivoting to doing more, I guess you would call it John Stone content. I want to do living dexes. I'm currently in the process of mapping out an X and Y living dex, because I really want to do it. I actually tried it last year and I had no plan going into it and I was cooked. So we're reinvigorating it yet again. Yeah, and there's a couple other things I want to do, but mainly, again, if you're a shiny hunting fiend, you eat this stuff up for breakfast, I'm here for you. And so is Mocha and so many others. So many others. But yeah, let me know what your favorite like shiny hunt has been. If you're new, Raiden, or even if you're a part of my chat. I'll take either or even $1 million. Hi, Pookie. No, that's my line. Wait, that's my line. And you stole it. That's trademarked. Because that's my name. My initials are TM, guys. I could trademark anything I want on Earth ever. Shiny Arceus. Rant. Man, I work to put food on the table, and this is what happens. This is what happens right now. No, it's all right. It's okay. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna go till 12,000, but you know what? Let's break the laws of physics tonight. Let's do it. We had Steph give us some love. Let's get it going. You know, let's lock in tonight. Oh, he hungry for it. Yeah, it's looking, this Arceus is looking pretty delicious. Looking like cream cheese right now. Because I've been seeing so many white ones. Let's get some banana pudding in there, huh? One more. Nah, no, I'll go a little bit longer, but I won't go to like 13,000. Ain't no way that's happening. Ain't no way. I'm doing more Crest offline. 7231 setting me off. I already told my chat if I go to like 16. Oh, we're at 12,000. Oh. If I go to like double over odds for this, I probably will do some of it off stream. I still will record it and everything and like post a reaction, but if I don't get this on stream, it's okay. It's just, it's kind of gonna suck. Because I've had a tradition of doing my last hunt on stream, and that's been like my thing for like the videos that I've uploaded, unless it's like the content I'm pivoting towards, but that's next year, you know. But yeah, I'm also hunting every Ultra Beast too, and I have like 5 more to go. And I'm still going through Poipo resets, and I haven't even started Type Null resets. So I think I'm at like 7,000 for Poipo, like 7,500. No, 7,800, something like that. I'm almost double over odds for that, which is eh. I hope Type Null's better though. Come on, Arceus. Yeah, chat. Again, just as a reminder, if you like shiny hunting and you like me, feel free to follow the stream. I'm trying to get to 750. Not that it'll happen by the end of this year, but a man can dream. I'm a very low expectations kind of guy. Also, you guys like my light up Christmas tree? Last Christmas, I gave you my tree. Oh my God, 1212. Just kidding. It's a different number now. I kind of can't wait till that comes out, Steph. I can't wait to see all the pure agony and funny moments coming from those croissants. Wait, Steph, do you also record the Cresselia, or do you get like the stream VOD? Because I've noticed that sometimes the stream itself kind of like, it has a really, I'm not trying to say crappy bitrate, but like sometimes it like cuts in and out. You probably already know that. I'm sure you do. That's why I'm like, do you record it? If not, I totally get it. I understand you work with what you got. Yeah, I don't know. I might go to like 20 or 12,200 maybe. Maybe that might be it. That might be the sweet number maybe. Me thanks. Me thanks. Okay. We good. Yeah, we're getting to the part of the night, partners. We're just in it for the moment. This could be a movie. I usually get the stream VOD for Celebi and all other footage I record offline. Gotcha. Gotcha. I only ask because, like, for me, I've gotten in the habit, and it's because I have a PC as well. Like, I have a built, and it's pretty beefy, but I record like everything. If I stream it, I record it. Healthy combo of both. Yeah, you get that wombo combo in there. I get you. I understand. I just want to ride shiny Arceus into the earth. Is that too much to ask for? I want to get out that thing's back and be like, yeehaw, partner. It's time. Arceus, yeah. You know? Wait, that could be our next fan art. I might need to talk to Moon about that one. Can you draw me on an Arceus riding it into the sunset? Then it would really be like a movie. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah, tonight's been pretty good though. I had a good time at work today. Oh, chat, I have a story to tell you. Oh my god, I got a work story to tell you. So for those of you that are new or don't know what I do, I'm a part-time janitor at a old folks home, and it's a really good job because it allows me to be able to do this content stuff while also making a good amount of money, right? And it like funds like thumbnails and stuff for the channel, whatever. So yesterday I was doing my thing because usually I work alone there, right? Like I have the whole building to myself. I go through it. I sweep it, mop it, vacuum the floors, all that jazz. Yesterday I was going to the bathroom. It's embarrassing, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I was going to the bathroom, and again, usually nobody's there. Nobody. This is the one time I had my headphones in because I was listening to music. I was vibing. I was chilling. And I was also like back and forth, also tuning into streams, just lurking. And apparently at some point while I was in there, a lady came in and I got done. And I love using wipes. I am, if you guys are wipe users, when you go to the bathroom, I'm right there with you because I love them. And I was going to throw it out in the big garbage tote that I use, and I like just got out of the bathroom thinking, you know, nobody's there, whatever. And I see a lady, and I'm like, oh my god, because I was gonna do that, like throw it out and everything. And of course, the one time my shirt is like tucked into my pants, which by the way, I never do, but for some reason I did it that day. Like I always like kind of just do the routine of like you know, get myself looking good, wash hands, and then leave, right? I washed my hands, but I didn't do that. So I probably looked like I just came out of like a wreck. And the lady's like, oh hey, and I had my headphones on like halfway, so I'm just saying like yep, because I was just embarrassed, right? And she's like, yeah, sorry I bother you. I'm usually not like, we're usually not supposed to be here. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're not. And then I feel bad because like she went to go use the bathroom and she probably noticed because like also like I have to clear out some of the bags and stuff. Like I have to replace all the bags of garbage that are in there. And throughout the building, like how I do it sometimes is like I'll combine garbages and then I'll tie the bags to the garbages later. So I left them all out, and she went in a room and looked, and I'm like, come on, like why? Like I have my method, but I usually like I don't leave it like that. Like I usually just go through and do a clean sweep of all of them after. It was just the really bad timing. And she went into a bathroom I didn't do yet, and I know she did because I heard the door, and I'm like, oh my god. It was so bad. And I'm just like, no. Not the most embarrassing work story I've had, but definitely up there. Definitely up there. I just felt embarrassed because like when people talk to me, I like to respect that they're talking to me. But like sometimes, you know, when you're so thrown off or like you're so used to like being alone at a job or whatever, and then a person shows up and you don't know what to say. That was me. That was literally me. Oh man. It just, I'm so glad I didn't see anybody today because it threw me off. I'm like, please don't have anybody like be left in the building today. And thankfully nobody was. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to grind out. Chad, I think, maybe, yeah, I think I'll probably go to 2200. This should be roughly about 5 hours, roughly. And then maybe we could go raid somebody else, possibly. Possibly. Because I didn't raid last stream, but I raided the stream before. I like to share the love. Yeah, I don't know. It's so funny because I'm a very social person, but sometimes it's like those moments that just throw you off. And then you're like, oh, I'm not really the social person I thought I was. Oh, no. Oh, no, Ski. But chat, I know I've asked this before, but what are you guys up to this weekend? Anything crazy? I'm going to try and go out and get a new mic. And I'm probably going to be recording and editing myself. So it's going to be a pretty A-okay weekend, as the kids say. Latios hunts? You're hunting for a lot. Are you doing the duo or just Latios? What game are you hunting it in? That sounds exciting. Listen, Latios is my baby. This girl, she my baby. The first ever big shiny hunt I streamed and did as a video. And will be cemented in MysticFates history. For good, for real. I opened up my Word for scripting and I'm just staring at it. Nice. Listen, Steph, if you gotta go do your script, I don't blame you. Because listen, I'm a person that like if I'm doing stuff, unless it's very minimal noise, I can't have anything in the back. I have to like grind it out. Like I have to have like audio only, or I have to be like tabbed out of the stream and not go back into it. So I get it. Doing both in sword DAs? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I did mine in Emerald. I did Eon, Ticket, Latios, and Latios, and that was really fun. By the way, that was so much fun to do. I will always look back on that because, like, if you haven't seen the video yet, you should, because it was so crazy. Latios was like about odds, and then Latios, I can't even describe this, but we got it in under 200, and we quad hunted it. Like under 200 resets, we got it. So really, like, divide that by 4 games, like running 4 instances, right? That was what, like about 40? No, like 49, roughly 49, maybe 50 per. But it was crazy. I did not even know how to respond. I was like, what? Hello? Also, we do have a policy. I am going to use 3 balls on this thing. And if we don't get it, I'm immediately going to master ball it. That's the policy. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to skip this. I ain't gonna hold. I know my mystery dungeon people are being like, Tyler, no. DJ Tyler on the track. Welcome back to DJ Tyler. I would use my vocal effect, but no, my mystery dungeon will do bad. The first time I listened to this, you guys should have seen me. I got up and did a little jig. I was like, you know. Listen, if I had more room to dance here, you guys would see me bust some moves on stream. Listen, at some point in the next couple weeks, I want to move my desk a little more out. And then you guys will see me bust some moves. Why are you leaving? That's not a bad thing. Jesus Christ. You guys don't want to see me hit some moves? Okay. Your laws. Your laws. Oh, Moonlight, how far are you in DAs? Like, how many DAs have you done for the both of them? Are you keeping track? Or nah? Are you going in at raw? Is that the game plan? 60 so far on each? Crazy. On just audios, gotcha. Please never say that again. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'll just get Arceus right now, and then you could never say anything to me ever again, ever on Earth. Okay. Yeah, by the way, if you have not played Coliseum, oh boy, do I recommend it. I didn't think I would like it, but then I played it, and I'm like, wait, hold on. This has some potential here. Hold on, we got potential. I wanted to see... Never mind. I'm done. I'm done speaking. Arceus, do the speaking for me, brother. You know. I want to see things to you again. Ever on Earth. Yes, sir. Well, you know what they've been saying, guys? Nothing. That's what they've been saying. I misspelled it. I meant say. Never mind. I was about to do something crazy. I was about to sing, yeah, you had a bad day. But you didn't, because you're here. And you're hanging out with me. Ooh. He's so cool and handsome. What's he going to do next? Oh no, is he going to gritty on stream next? I've done it once. I'll do it again. Man, this is a little bit of a grind, but that is okay. Chat room, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. If we gotta do this all next week too, except for Christmas, which I think is on the 26th, which I don't think I'll be streaming that day anyway, we're good. We're chilling. Bro, it's always that bottom left. As Jerry said last night, if you want me to twerk, you're gonna need to pay for it. What? Did you just say Christmas is on the 26th? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just looking at my calendar and picking a date. I could have said the 31st. What, are you gonna flake me for not knowing Christmas? Are you gonna flake me for that? Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Christmas is on the 25th. Guys, I missed it by a day. I'm washed. We get it, okay? Listen, it's not like you guys could have did any better. If you were in my position, you would have been like, it's the 27th, right? I would have been like, pfft. Yeah, you're right. Just celebrate Christmas every day of the year, guys. Tap in. Tap in, guys. Why are we throwing question marks in the chat? Whatever. American white bro doesn't know about the annual date of Christmas. I'm quitting streaming. After today, we're cooked. I'm just gonna say it, guys. I have been washed for too long, and it's come to a point where I need to wrap up the career. And you know, it's been a great run. It genuinely has been a fantastic run, but I gotta call it quits. Just kidding. Never. On Earth. On Twitch. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I'm starting to believe the washed allegations. Okay, all right. You sure? Are you sure about that? Yes. Guys, I'm not washed anymore. Watch this. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Oh, wait, I have to click a button. Okay, sit back, relax, and watch the show, guys. Get your hands in the air. I hate everything. Still washed. Stop. I feel like I'm in a rubber room right now, guys. How could this be? No, you know what? No. I'm gonna put Steph on blast here. She only calls me washed because she doesn't see that in herself. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna let it be clear right now. When people make fun of other people, it's usually a reflection on themselves. Oh, I know I'm washed. Okay. I'm gonna rip my hair out. Have you seen my Cresselia? No. Steph is my goat. Can I be somebody's goat? Just cuz. Please. Just wait till I'm famous, guys. Tap in. Tap in. Get your stocks in early. I wish I had a crypto coin, but I can't scam people. Oh, no. No, but neither have you. Rats. You're always my goat. Thank you. You're forever my goat. Wait, how did you know I was gonna salute there? That's a little weird. Anyway. We salute to that. You know who's my goat, though? While we're talking about goats, this guy right down here. See that man? He's my goat. And he would be even more of a goat if I could get him so I could finish this video. And then become a millionaire and donate to all the charities on earth that I knew of. Rats. Yeah, get him with the twerk. Hey! Get that dumpy. Yeah. I'm 100% going to be 3/4 of the way done tonight. I believe it. Actually, that man is a llama. Guys. If I could ride him like a goat, he's a goat in my eyes. Anyway. Sorry about that. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. Just would like to make that a PSA, public announcement here. If I say anything a little rambunctious, you know why. Wait, isn't he a goat? He's a goat to me. And that's all that matters. Also, if I reset over this thing, I actually am washed. Time for bed, Tyler? For you or for me? Maybe for both. No, I must get to an even number. It's the OCD in me. I gotta do it. And 12,180 is not good enough. For you. What about for you? Listen, you're on break now. Start the break off with some good sleep. Do it. I think he's a llama stuck in a fence. Why don't we just take the fence off? Why didn't we think of that? Like, can't we just rip that off? Just go. Get like a pickaxe. Go at that thing. Like, look, that's easy. You get the middle, and you're golden. Buy more Pokemon cards first. Mocha, I need your honest opinion. Should I get into TCG Pocket right now? Because I'm going to be honest, I've been holding out. I see you've gotten 3,000 cards, I think, but that's besides the point. Yes, you should. Okay. Okay. All right there, but wait, slow down, slow down. You can't just say yes. It's free. Be gremlins like us. Oh, I'll be free to play. I'll be free to play. I did. Steph, you're going to go bankrupt. You're going to go bankrupt. I'm concerned for your safety. Oh my God. I've barely gotten 1,000 and I'm free to play. Bri, that's just because you're cracked and amazing. All right, chat, we got like 2 more. Is there anyone of like interest that we should raid tonight, chat? I'm down to send like 30 people to somebody. Why not? Why not? I'm at 1,600 and I've spent $10. Based. Yeah, listen. Unless they release a Latias card, like a full art Latias card, I'm not that tapped in. If they release that, we're done. I may drop a 50 on that. Because then I'll be happy forever. All right, chat, let's see. The next set should be Hoenn, because this one was Johto and Mew. They better take Steph's idea and give us a shiny Pokemon set. I don't think they would. At least for a little bit. I think they're just still trying to, I think they're still trying to figure out, stuff and meta. Yeah. Anyway, chat. Well, we're going to say bye to the VODs channel now, because we got to what we wanted, and I'm going to wrap up. So goodbye, VODs channel. I will catch you in the next one. We got to 12,200 and still nothing, but that's okay. I'll catch you guys in the next one.